All right, we are live. That is the Rumble at the Reserve. My name is Vic Gager, and I've got Dom DeSano here.
Ready to rock and roll.
Ready to rock and roll.
Feeling the flow, riding the bull on this happy Tuesday. Welcome back, Victory Cigar, to the live stream, folks. I would normally say, Vic, you've been busy. I can't imagine, how, everything's been going. But, guys, he's been sending me pictures of 32-inch pike, giant bass. I saw some nice, by the way, swag that you had on a few pictures. Some reserve swag. So it sounds like you had a good family time.
Got to wear the swag up there in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we've got Tony Halt and Wayne and Daryl and Big Papa.
Hey, Big Papa. Jackie, too. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. We got a big handler here right away.
Right away. Hand number one.
Yeah, 3-bet up to 200. And look at this. Queen, 7-9 pocket queens hitting 3 of a kind right on the flop. Jack with just ace high.
150.
I'm going to bet of 150. And Miles is going to take that one down. Yeah, also looks like Virginia Wayne's in the house, too.
Yeah, really. Yeah, it's really good.
Virginia Wayne, I was just talking about you, by the way, with Kara.
Well,
And whatnot before the live stream started. Also, Larry D in the house. Thank you, Larry D, for tuning in.
We got the chairs delivered.
Send a message to Larry D. His Max Value Mafia hoodie is in the mail. Another member, Vic.
Yes.
That's all we got right there.
I see it. That's,
crazy.
Man.
Thank you for the support, everyone.
Great sweatshirt. We'll have to do here in a little bit a picture-in-picture and get everybody to get another look at that great hoodie that you've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got Buddha, Miles, Chase, Jack, Vampire, Mongo, Ned, Nemo, and Big John Stud. And yes, walking in the door almost any minute now will be the OG.
Oh, yeah.
Saw him when he was walking in just about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, so it won't be long until he's there in seat 9. This is Rumble at the Reserve. This is a 5, 10, 20 game. And this is a $500 to $3,000 buy-in. You can see up above what everybody's starting with.
Match the stack also. It gets a little extra juicy toward the end. 5, 6, 4, couple of diamonds. Nemo flopping a flush draw. Also Chase with a pair and a straight draw. And then an open ender for Jack. So Vic, everyone gets a little interest on this flop.
Yes.
All right, looks like we're going to have 3 players going to the turn.
365 already in the pot.
Oh, and there it is. Boom shakalaka, Vic.
Man.
The flush gets there for Nemo.
Yep. Jack does hit a pair of 7s here. But the whole table then is open-ended for a straight. But the flush has already been hit by Nemo. 365 in the pot. Let's see what he does here. I think he's got to put 165 at least out there.
Right.
My opinion.
We got MGM in the house. On the message board. Shout out to Pizza Frank, too. All the guys. I wish you all very well. I got to say, though, Vic, and this is all out of love. Little saddened about Pizza. We got slow rolled. MGM told me that we were going to get a return of some of the forefathers of the no-knit Thursday game. Pizza Frank and No Peak. And then I asked MGM where they are, and he just said they didn't show.
Oh, no.
So we got slow rolled. So I'm calling out Pizza Frank right now and No Peak to make their epic return. Long awaited.
Yes.
The debut of the fall series. We got our fall series coming up, $250,000. We need the forefathers of the No Knit Thursday game back on the live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well.
Look at this now. We got 725 in the pot. And it's hard to call a Jack of Spades a rag, but it really has nothing to do with this board at all. And Chase is going to check it, and now an all-in and a snap fold there from Chase. So right out of the gate, second hand of the night. Nemo takes down a really nice pot here.
Sharon says, have fun, reserve players.
So, speaking of Sharon, Miles doing a shout out tonight to his mom and dad. Not sure if they're going to be watching because it's movie night, although they do watch. He said his dad watches all the time. And his dad is interested in getting in here on a Saturday game. He wants to play in that 1-3 game. But also, the other reason they might not be watching is because his aunt is in from Calgary.
He was head of shuttle operations.
And Big John and OG comes in, and right away, before he can even get the chips down, he's got cards. He's in the hand.
I was in college, first 2 years, I was studying engineering.
There's the OG.
I can go to space anytime I want with these.
I lived in California.
Looks like we got Miles' mom and dad are watching also.
6 months off. And
Welcome, welcome.
Marietta, which is aerospace company out in Vandenberg Air Force Base. A lot of people don't know it, but
Dr.
the Air
Bourne
Force
in the
has
house.
their own shuttle launch pad built.
Actions on OG. A raise to 60 from Nemo with Ace Jack after taking down a nice hand there with the King Queen King High flush.
On that point is Vandenberg Air Force Base. They've
Miles
got a
on the
bunch of
button, let's
ICs,
go.
silos,
And now Vampire, pocket sevens.
a giant shuttle launch pad.
And he's going to smooth call this. They're going to go heads up.
The Challenger blew up.
Sevens versus Ace Jack.
Classic duel. 4-3-3 Vic. Couple of spades.
Great flop there for sevens. And look at this, it even gets better.
Yeah, we're not throwing a flush draw with a gut shot.
Being an engineer,
Throws $100 out there, but Nemo, nothing really to hang his hat on here.
they worked 7 days a week. We did 8-hour shift next week, 10-hour shift next week, 12-hour shift, and then the following week back to 8. So it was 8, 10, 12, 8, 10, 12. For 6 months, I never had a day off. And
So Bob, Buddha's shout out tonight is to, what about Bob? The movie with Bill Murray. And more importantly, where is Bob? He says Bob's a big boy now. He should be playing in this Tuesday game.
I graduated in '88.
I'm just this messenger, Bob.
So they weren't hiring.
That is true. That is just the message that we were sent from Buddha to MGM.
So I had to come up with something to do until the stock market came back, and I wanted to develop a clientele base. You know, people that have money, and people that have.
I keep waiting for it.
People that have money.
punchline.
People that have money wear dry cleaning. So I started a dry cleaning deliver business, and I started franchising it 3 years later. Ended up selling it and to a bigger company.
Miles in the cutoff, Queen 10 of diamonds.
It's
Going to make a bet, even though Buddha's telling a good story.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was kind of,
for them for 10
it was like
years.
story time with Buddha right
Yeah.
Sold,
So he's going to raise this up to 50.
and I basically retired and started
Over to
going-
Jack.
now. Surfer Jack,
Raises
right?
it up to 200 with Ace King.
Is he not surfing anymore?
I don't know.
I mean, I know it's getting close to October, but
Yeah, that's true.
I thought you could still go get out there and catch a wave.
My dad liked it. He's got a great retirement now.
Nemo took 20 off his
He's watching right now. He loves poker. He loves to watch me play poker.
And if you're just joining us, this is
Unless I'm losing.
Rumble at the Reserve, a staple for us on Tuesday night, 5, 10, 20 game. Next live stream is going to be Thursday night,
Was that dollar a two?
and we've got a full house for that already. And Miles is coming back to play on Thursday. Miles was one of the first players in our Thursday night no-nit game. Hasn't played it since, but he's excited about coming back on Thursday.
Like, no, we know he's
Miles
gonna
is playing the no-nick game?
He's playing Thursday night? Yeah. I knew you'd find that interesting.
I think I'm going to tell him, though, if you're playing on the no-nick game, you need a tinker. You got to be at 35% VPIP for Miles. I want to see if I'll give him a personal challenge on that. Because I love the way Miles plays. Don't get me wrong. I actually think he's one of the most talented players on here. Really good at defense, too. Doesn't, he never punts. I've never seen him punt off his chips. He's smart and instinctive. But on a no-nit live stream,
Yeah.
I usually see him being like a 20 to 25% VPIP guy.
That's about where he's usually is.
Yeah.
I would say, maybe a high of 28, 29%. So that's a good challenge to offer him. Four-handed now.
Yeah, offer it to him.
Going to this with 245 in the pot.
Check. Check. Check.
See if anybody wants to get froggy here. In the meantime, OG hits this thing hard.
Check.
Unfortunately for OG, nobody really hits anything here to stick around. He's going to make a bet, 200, almost a pot-sized bet.
Oh, he's trying to build it up.
There's going to be some quick folds all the way around here.
Well,
Oh, I
will
spoke
say
too soon.
It's OG, Mongo Ned. might be
Mongo Ned
curious.
hit the jack, keeping him in there.
He might be thinking that he's on like Jack 6, suited. And his
Yeah.
Jack 10's good.
Jackson ace is 10.
And they go check to showdown. Interesting. OG taking down his first pot of the night.
I'm a little curious why OG checked there. He had him on the ropes. He had him hooked, line, sinker, reel him in. Not to mention Ned has been on a huge heater, playing some great poker over a month on here. I'm talking really good sessions on Tuesdays. If you could take him down a little bit, a peg or two early, do it. Because he has just been on a tear. Mongo Nation
Mongo
is
Nation.
growing, Vic.
Yeah.
And everyone should try to get a piece of him, though. If you're a contender, if you're playing at the table with him, try to take a chunk out of him early, or else he's going to just make another, $7,000 stack before we know it. Having all the goodies in front of him.
Talking about a raspberry jalapeno jelly. Wow. Vampire.
I'm gonna play it straight against you tonight, Big John.
Ace 4 of diamonds.
I don't.
He's going to raise it up to 60.
That's not gonna work.
I swear.
Oh, yeah.
Small blind folds. And the blind. And now Big John Stud's going to come along with a stronger ace.
Classic duel here.
Heads up action.
Give me an hour.
And we have a 10 deuce queen board. Couple of spades.
Maybe a continuation bet here from Vampire. Nope.
Oh, look at that for Vampire. A gut shot to the steel wheel. Anybody?
Well, he's certainly going to bet this, I would think. 135 in the pot. Maybe put 75 out there. I am wrong. 125 is the bet. And not much for Big John Stud here, who's doing a shout out as usual to his family.
Alright, guys, that's my time. Paris here.
And now we got a dealer change.
Gonna take good care of it.
Bomb pots or what?
Top of the hour. Top of the hour. Now, a couple of streams ago, we decided to turn them off. But, if we just go to one board bomb pots, they go a lot quicker.
Good luck.
Or no bomb pot. It's like quicker.
I hear some negotiation going on here about bomb pot.
I'm cool with no bomb pot.
Which doesn't happen for another half hour, but they're discussing the merits of either a single board or a double board bomb pot.
I just like the single because there's less choppy. Let's get a winner.
Yeah.
I don't think
I don't think they can. They
said
get the graphic.
Oh, no, you can't do 5 purchases.
we can definitely do one board. And that'll make it go a lot quicker.
But they can do,
What's your hurry, Buddha?
5 cards.
You got pork more here?
Brought you back last week. I'm
They
not.
brought you
hurt.
back last Tuesday. No, I got a ticket to a fucking Sweet flush rush.
Already tilted?
Buddha. Night baseball here. 9-3 of clubs under the gun. Quick fold. Quick fold from Miles. Now Chase. Going to limp in with Jack 10. Early position.
Hey, wait a minute.
Mongo Ned going to raise it up in position with Queen Jack. Make it 120, 150, excuse me.
You got seniority,
Nation.
so you get to decide whatever you want to do.
OG Pocket Kings.
Oh, man, you give the OG the Cowboys?
None, one or two.
This is crazy.
What he wants you to do is shut up.
He's busy in the hand.
Oh, wow. So it looks like we're going to fold. And while we're in between hands right
Yes.
now, I got to give a shout to Mom. She is is that Frederick, Michigan.
It's the Bay City Central class of 77.
Oh man, I know how those days are when you get the squad together.
Yeah.
Again, so shout out to all the ladies up there. Hopefully you're having an excellent evening.
Be careful up there.
Hey, I like
Well,
it. That way
make sure mom's sticking with the line. If she goes back to the college days at Concordia,
Yeah.
She might.
One board.
I better not say. I got a wedding. No, I had to troll mom a little bit because I knew the ladies were saying. So but in all seriousness, ladies, thanks for tuning in tonight on our 5-10-20 no limit cash game.
Shot clock.
And mom, glad you made it safe in the Michigan on the flight. I actually got to see her a little bit on Sunday, and looking forward to Friday as we start checking off the list of stuff to do for the wedding. Busy week.
One, like a 4K bomb.
Rehearsal dinner on Friday.
You're not on that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, for her firstborn.
Her firstborn. All
I
right.
always make sure I let my siblings remind them that
That was a nice bomb pot.
who the leader is out of the siblings.
Yeah, turning nut flush, second nut flush. Top and bottom's pretty good.
Third flash? Third flash.
Yeah.
Where was your mom before this trip? Was she up in the Northwest or down in Texas?
She was in Texas, I believe.
In Texas. Okay.
It should have worked.
So not as
It would've worked
long
on
of a
anybody
flight.
else's
It
thing.
should have.
How much is the nickname on that?
She gets all over the place, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
No.
50 bucks.
Oh, I need to be
Oregon, Texas, back to
I've
Michigan.
been saying, that's what I've
It
been
needs to be
saying.
worth me bluffing my money on.
Right.
Oh,
I
you
paid
would,
Oh.
$50.
you would think, but.
We will have a
Wasting 500 to save.
live stream this Saturday night. It is the 1-3 game, the regular Joe Poker Show.
No,
Dom
no,
has
total.
very good reason for not being here Saturday night. It will be his wedding.
And it goes right.
I have the second best reason, and that is because I'm invited to the wedding.
he's
Really
got the
looking
free bar.
forward to it.
Open bar, Vic.
Oh, they like that.
The one I offered to bartend for.
That night, I think we had half of the viewers offering the bartend my wedding.
That's right. I
That was an
remember that.
interesting night. I think Judith even came on for that one.
Yeah.
That's because you're getting.
And I was
60
like,
from
yeah,
50.
like, now it
Oh,
makes sense.
Catherine says be careful about how I phrase that, getting around.
Yeah.
World traveler is what I meant to say, Catherine. Look forward to meeting you on Saturday.
Yeah, no, I should be able to meet a lot of the work crew, but yeah, Vic, I'm looking forward to that too. As we have pocket kings and ace queen in the hand. All the aces are out, Vic. All four of them.
All four of them. Look at this. So Miles
No one's going for it.
looking pretty much to shut this down. This is a tough decision here for Jack.
Like, even if it's-
3 bets to 320. He needs 260 to complete.
you're not gonna-
Yeah, Miles doesn't realize this. The ace magnets are working, but it's all pre-flop. All four of them are out there. Doesn't have to sweat the ace on the flop if someone comes along. And I would not be shocked if Neil and Dr. Boring crash my wedding. I'm just putting that out there right now. I actually think it's a realistic 15%. Normally you think it's just a joke, but I think it's 15% chance.
Yeah, so I have more money. You can put it on the table.
I'd say the odds are 15% that they both show up. I say the odds are closer to 38% that one of them shows up.
True. True.
The buy in the 2-5 game Detroit 100. You won't do it.
It's early, OG. Do you want to tangle this early? You'd be coming back. You'd be coming from way behind with that ace-7.
That was actually.
He thinks about it. Buddha lets it go.
Yeah, that's the respect for Miles. We talked earlier about
Definitely came from a place of anger.
I like how Miles
Yeah,
plays.
that was
I like his
definitely-
game, his demeanor at the table. One of the few times that you really want to call. You don't see that too often when you have kings. You're always worried about the ace, and all four players in the hand have all four aces. So
That is crazy.
that is kind of wild.
Too busy. Very busy.
King, queen for Jack.
Playing a bigger game. Garrett 110.
Just Jack.
Just Jack.
Finally winning.
Maybe that.
We went all over the place with Surfer Jack,
Going to bed for a long time.
and then for a while it was just Jack, right?
I almost think we should just go with just Jack now.
Yeah. Speaking of just Jack, he's going to raise it up to 60 under the gun with King Queen.
When's that normally start? 5?
OG makes the call in position with ace-5 offsuit. So we go heads up. Kara.
Garrett in the box doing By the way, postponed. Last week was her 21st birthday, so
Yes.
make sure if you missed out, wish Kara a happy birthday.
Yes, a belated happy birthday for Kara.
If you're not
And actually, is it 2 weeks now? Was it the night of the... Oh, boy, and here comes an ace for OG. OG doing what OG does.
Now, Jack is still pretty live. You could get a king, a queen, or a 10 for a straight. He's going to continue to put the pressure on 200. And if you're going to call the flop, you might as well see the turn or the river now.
You can just do time rate with Joe.
There it is, 9. Check mark for OG. And we got a big hand alert. It's even shimmy official. Shimmy said big hand alert. So when you got a shimmy big hand alert. Shimmy, does that hold like the old school at Woodhaven days? Like the mark money was like, what, 2.5 or 3 to 1? So if we get a shimmy big hand alert, it's like 3 times bigger than a normal big hand alert.
Yeah, no, I
Hope you're doing good, Shimmy. You'll be seeing him Saturday.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, him and Christy will have their dancing shoes on. Now, Shimmy actually, not a lot of people know this, but he actually used to take breakdancing classes.
Oh, really?
So when the songs come on, make sure you urge him. He just gets shy. That's the only thing.
Wow.
He gets shy. So yeah, when the music comes on, make sure Shimmy
weren't you just there?
leads it.
Got to see what we can do to make him more comfortable. Hey, Kiwi Colleen, thanks again for joining us again. We love having you on here.
Kiwi.
8-5 of diamonds and the big diamonds here for Jack with ace 4. And he's going to raise this up to 80. Miles already in the hand for 40. See if he wants to, or in the hand for 20, excuse me. See if he wants to complete, and he does.
Miles opening up his range right here, playing the suited moose.
The suited moose, 8-5. 8-5 of diamonds versus ace 4 of diamonds, and here comes the flop.
We have a Jack 7-9 board. Gut shot for Miles. Ace high still at best.
Check, check, free card. And the board pairs.
The funny thing
I
is,
looked at her and I said, you just don't give a fuck. Not one.
Check.
you're the third separate person that's complained about that exact situation. I know they're all talking about the same person.
I don't know, I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I don't remember.
Miles checks, and I think this is going to go check, check to showdown. Jack going to take down a profit of $90.
Yeah, just Jack with the win.
I fucking timed her for like.
You know, sometimes I don't do the math until after a couple hours, so I did it real quick. We're starting the night with 22,000 on the table. I don't think we ever have a Tuesday where there isn't at some point over 30,000, sometimes 35, 38,000 here on the table. That's why we call it the Rumble at the Reserve. I want to thank everybody for joining us, and be sure to hit that like button. The thumbs up really helps us a lot, and if you haven't subscribed yet, we would greatly appreciate that.
There was really no shame in her voice when you called her out for it. She was just like, I don't know, I forget what she said, but she said something along the lines that indicated that she...
Big John Stud now been pretty quiet, waking up with pocket jacks. He's going to raise it up to 50. There's a snap call there from OG with 7-6 offsuit.
Buddha, Jack 9 and the cutoff.
He would like to see a flop here.
Chase with the shimmy. Shimmy's watching right now. You know what he's saying. Oh. I know you're out of position, though, but it's the shimmy.
You thought of it.
All right, we got 3 players now going to the flop. 185 in the middle. And we have a 9, queen, ace, board, jacks are still in the lead.
It's always the dumbest little thing
Now at 10 hits.
No, I think you're just running on.
Now if you're holding, now if you're holding a jack, you're open-ended. Big John's got 2 of them. Buddha's got 1 of them. Buddha's going to bet.
Oh, boom.
Got a pair and an open-ended straight draw. 125 and a quick call there from John. So we're going to go heads up to the river.
And it's a 7 of diamonds.
And so the jacks have the check mark, but let's see if he checks what Buddha does here. Nope. Not going to check. 325.
And a lot got on that river.
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah, easy fold for Buddha there. The flush got there. There was a straight that got there. Couple
No,
overs.
he's just like, I thought he was saying like, how did you call off there with queen free or whatever the fuck, you know? And then, but I thought he was saying that, but he's actually like,
Man, message board really active today.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys, for tuning in, being a part of the show. Please continue being a part of the message board. Like I said, my mom's up in Michigan with her girlfriends. Love hearing that she's having a great night. We got Kiwi Colleen in here, Shimmy, MGM Bob, Virginia Wayne, Dr. Boring.
I'm always rooting for him to win.
Huge cast of characters in here. Love it. Jackie and Mike are in here too. Love it. MRH in the house. Sharon.
Big John Stud takes that pot down with pocket jacks and now wakes up with pocket sevens. Again, same bet pre-flop, makes it 50. And OG getting froggy here. Here we go. 5-4 spades, 3-bet to 250. This is going to thin the herd out pretty quickly and see what happens now. 200 for Big John Stud to call. And he lets it go. So OG, very early on, coming in here.
He's active every day.
Got his elbows out and he's pushing forward.
That hand that we just saw with the Jack 9 and Jacks, I like that play though by Big John Stud, because if someone just had a queen or possibly even a weak ace with the flush hitting, it's straightening out, you know, a couple of overs, you could have gotten a queen or a weak ace, maybe like an ace rag, to possibly fold that on the river, especially with those pocket jacks. You have the blockers of the straight. So nice play by Big John Stud, even though he did have the best hand when he bet, but you don't know that at the time.
No. Buddha. Taking a page from OG's book here, now is going to raise up with King 5 of spades, make it 50. Miles coming along. Chase does not like sitting out of hands, so he makes the call. And now Nemo lets it go. So we're four-handed, 225 in the pot. Quite an array of hands here.
We got an ace, 7, 8 board. Rainbow.
And look at Miles. He's open-ended.
Mongo with top pair. Are we going to see action, Vic?
I think we're going to see. Well, not now.
Cards late.
And now the board pairs. This could slow things down a little bit. Buddha wants to see where he's at because he's got the spade draw now.
Yeah, a little semi-bluff action as a nice table image. I like it.
Mongo Ned makes the call. Oh, and the spade doesn't come. And the board. The board is going to play, right? Oh, no, he's got pair ace. Excuse me.
There's a 2 pair.
He had the ace. Yep. So they go to check it down, and Ned takes that down. Ned with the usual shout out to the Mongo Nation.
Yeah, and Mongo Nation has been strong lately. A force on this live stream, Rumble at the Reserve on Tuesdays.
Well, we don't have a at this time we don't have a ladies cash game scheduled. However, just this week, the 2024 Fall Series, you go to the reservepoker.com and you can see that series, and wow, what a lineup. But in that lineup is a ladies only no limit hold'em Monday, October 21st, 5 p.m. start time. That's a $160 buy-in, 20-minute levels. Ladies only. Monday, October 21st.
Yeah, and we addressed this on Saturday a little bit, Vic. I am really giving shout out to the lady poker players. We had a lady on Saturday, which is the same exact game as our ladies cash game, our 1-3 on Saturday. Tear it up. Just Won like I believe cashed out with like around 1,400. So
Well,
ladies,
who was that?
Oh man, I'm having. Let me double check real quick
Uh-oh.
because there's been so many streams and then my mind's a little
Mushy
little
right now
mushy
for
right
Dom.
now.
Wedding week.
Yep. Going
got-
on there now.
He's got wedding week brain, folks.
No, and you're not lying. I mean, it's hard for me to remember 3 days ago. Just with all the planning and stuff. Jessica. Yes, Jessica played on Saturday, had a great live stream. And I'm telling all the ladies, please start. I want to see more, at least on that day, because it's the same day. But any of these live streams.
Yeah. Check
Get
out
active.
the Saturday night.
Yeah. Yeah, Jessica was playing great poker. It's great seeing her on
Look
there.
at this flush draw for OG. Mongo Ned had raised it up pre-flop in position with ace-5. OG came along, and now OG hits a pair, which means he's currently in the lead, but he's also got a flush draw,
Raise to 325.
and so he's gonna
Ooh, fire back.
check raise here.
Like the semi-bluff. Got plenty of outs even if you get called. Mongo Ned feeling it right now. He's going to come along.
He's gonna come along.
Oh, and he hits. But both of them hit. Wow, so Mongo Ned hits the straight with his gut shot, and that also gives OG a flush. This is a shimmy big hand alert.
This
right here.
this is gonna get messy. Unless Ned can sniff this out, but he does
Just
make the
with
call. It's 475. Now we've got 1.9 in there. King of Diamonds,
It's
no,
a great
no
payoff
impact.
card for OG John. Don't you think, Vic? The 4-spit club did not come.
500.
It doesn't strengthen any other straight draw.
Flush.
Oh, and Ned reluctantly makes the call.
He didn't like it. You saw him
No.
when he called and he's just like,
That was a grimace call right there.
Mm-hmm.
And the buy-in for Saturday night, it's 1-3,
500 max.
500 max. It's a minimum of 2, I believe. So it's 2 to 5.
Yeah, 2 to 5.
2 to 500 buy-in because somebody's.
And it's a true 1-3 game. We don't have bomb pots. And I'll tell you what, myself and Nick were talking about it. This past Saturday was one of the best games, period. I know we have a 1-3, a 2-5, and a 5-10-20. No, but that was one of the best action games we've had in
Really?
quite some time. Oh, this Saturday, if you guys are later in the week and you're at home and you just want to put something on, highly recommend putting on the Average Joe Poker Show from this past Saturday. You won't be disappointed. It was a fun one.
It is kind
Some
of fun
really
when
big
it's
hands.
Buddha only straddles, you know.
Raise to 100.
I'll straddle every night.
Yeah, we were talking about how, especially on the Saturday, because that's the same game though as the ladies live stream when we have it.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice if we got enough ladies continuously playing on that, where it was almost like, half ladies, half guys on a normal basis on that one. At least you got to start somewhere.
Preschool or?
I see Rich in the background over there. Our Max Value
Don't
Mafia.
get too excited.
Rich is part of the Max Value Mafia now, Vic.
Yeah.
Oh, is
He's
that
a
right?
member. Yeah, we're taking over everywhere. Saw Rich online with the Max Value Mafia shirt.
I was like,
Nothing but the best at the reserve.
check raise. I was like, is that fucking
Jack's going to
weird?
raise this up, and he's going to get 3 callers. Again, a nice array of hands, but Jack slams this.
Ooh, top 2 for Jack. Just Jack. Hits a Jack. The goods.
125.
125. This could open the door for Buddha to come in on his gut shot. And he does. Chase with a gut shot. And he gets out of the way, so we're heads up 635.
King 10 gets a few more outs now. A 9 or a queen would give the straight. A double belly buster.
I didn't say that.
Or could we get Jackie on a Saturday live stream? I don't mean to put Jackie on the spot, but I know Mike has faith in her. I have faith in her.
I have faith in her.
I would love to see Jackie on a Saturday night live stream.
All in.
All in.
Oh yeah, we confirmed that, Gio. Thank you, brother.
Good fold. I had ace jack. Is this yours one side or? All right, I'll take it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but no, Jessica was playing real good. She had a nice support system too on the message board too. Had some friends and family tune in. It was fun.
I can't wait till Vampire clocks the first person I'm
Immediately.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Shout for 40.
Oh, Lynn. Well, if we get Lynn on the live stream though, don't we have to put that like TVMA sign in the corner for language?
You got the ace that I have?
No, I flopped a gut shot. I
Okay,
king
okay.
ten.
Crazy.
I think that's how it works.
You made it
40.
affordable.
Oh,
I thought you were
I
gonna
thought
call
it was
it
yours too. I meant
Sorry.
to. I meant to. Oh, man.
Was that a shots fired from Gio for the 5-10 Omaha game?
Oh yeah, I meant to raise
40.
What is with that? We want to see Jackie, and he says, I would rather see Lynn. That's like shots fired setting up the Friday day game. 5-10 limit. I bet that's going to be addressed at the table. So here we go. We got 4 players going to the flop. 170 in the middle. Little hodgepodge of hands, Vic. And a 10-3-5 board. Couple of diamonds. And look at Vampire.
Check, check.
Top pair, flush draw.
175.
Angle hustler 69.
That is me.
I'll cheat that one.
OG's going to stick around with his pocket fours.
Next week he's gonna show
He'd like to see another card here. Here comes the turn.
And it's a jack of hearts. Pretty much a blank, Vic. For the hands we're seeing.
Check. 450.
And the
So
button
Vampire
moves.
takes that down.
where you would possibly come up with that was actually true.
You know, Vampire.
So if you're interested in that Saturday night game, please call the cage here.
Get on
Just
the
call the
list.
number, and I know I'll go get an update here in a minute, but I know that the Thursday night right now is full, and we've got another number of players for Saturday night, but I don't think that's full yet.
40.
What fills up early is these Tuesday nights. Here's a straddle now here from Jack,
Raise to 100.
and Vampire picking up pocket tens, puts him under the gun, so he's going to raise it up to 100. OG's VPIP has to be about 88.5% right now. Jack is the one that straddled. He's looking down at Queen 8. So he just needs 60 to complete, and he does. So 415 in the pot. And here comes that flop. Oh, boy.
Oh, top set for Vampire. Overkill.
Check.
Save some room on the flop for everyone else so they can try to catch up at least. Oh!
Oh, man.
Even more greedy.
Oh, I know.
Alpha home run last
Unfortunately, he may not get paid off here.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Just Jack.
night. Big
Just
boy.
Jack wants to try to represent, or at least see where he's at.
Don't you love this? It doesn't happen in your life often.
No.
But you literally have the nuts. And someone bets into it and you just smooth call. Especially with the straight and flush draw out there. You're hoping. Please be on a draw.
Yes, please. Big Papa, is that better? I did adjust my mic. Thank you for that feedback. Pardon the pun.
Love listening to Tom Hamilton when they post those.
I hope I'm in more balance now. I did a little adjustment myself.
It's kind of unfair to compare.
Mike, let us know, buddy.
Radio.
So Vampire, how much can I get? Puts a bet out there of 250. Unfortunately for him, Jack has nothing here
Squadoosh.
except maybe a desire to represent a big hand, but nope, he doesn't have that desire this time.
Oh, no.
And he shows the quads.
Top set 3 hands in a row? Oh, my God.
And Jack has
You did last hand.
the realization that I was just betting in the quads with Queen Eye. And he chuckles.
Oh,
Like, oh, I guess my instincts weren't on that time.
Yeah.
Vic, have you done that?
Oh yes.
Where you bet
Yes.
into someone with quads and you're
Oh.
just like, oh, my poker instincts. I might have to reassess the situation for the rest of the tournament or cash session, whichever one you played in. Like, oops, oopsie.
You're like, please.
That would have been. You would have been good
Not
right.
thinking that.
Yeah, right.
How long do I have to
Yeah, I've got to believe we've all been there.
So I wasn't sure what to do. Obviously, if it was a snap fold, I would have snap folded. But I was like, how can I win this pot? I can't win it by calling. You can't win it by
OG
folding.
with
so
50.
just take the chips and run?
So all in.
Raise right into client.
that's what I was thinking. It would have been bad. So I was like, what?
55. Take it back.
I think so. Yeah. Good read.
No,
Did he
raised
make
to
it 80?
80
Oh, there
because
was-
there's a straddle on. So Kara was letting him know that the
yes.
proper bet there was 80.
There it
You're
is.
gonna stay up the flop.
Set verbalized raise. Make it the min.
I haven't.
You get a gut shot, right?
No.
The cement mixer for Vampire.
Like 2 of the same cards? Oh my goodness.
You got both checked, and then I thought, well, nobody else on the turn. I'm gonna.
Buddha pocket fives, Miles, Jack 10 of clubs. They call OG's pre-flop raise to 80.
We got a 8, 10, 6 flop. Jack 10 getting there right
I should
now.
have stayed away.
OG continuation bet here.
Actually, that probably would have cost you a lot. Like, if I would have checked and you would have bet, I probably would have raised.
Makes it 135.
You would check raised him?
Yes, because he's not a 10 or 10.
Curious to see if Miles, because he's out of position,
Could have any card.
if he puts in a little raise just to find out where he's at.
Of course,
Just saying it's possible.
No, I know that.
Because it is OG and it's kind of a mystery.
It's possible.
No, he's going to just smooth call. So we got heads up action going to the turn, 580 in the middle, and there's a queen of clubs. That's a good card for Miles Vick. Now it gives him a gut shot straight draw with a flush draw. And almost, it looked like it for a second.
I know. Oh, Miles is going to check this. I think too much came out, and
chose a
Miles
pair
takes
10.
that down.
Yeah, Miles, good start to the live stream right now.
Yeah, Scott Broker says that happened to him today at MGM. He was bluffing into a guy who flopped 4 aces.
Oh, Scott.
That's a rough place to be.
Yeah, so I've done it too, buddy.
I swear. Dude, Chase, didn't you say it was your birthday last time? You said it was coming off. Oh, you said it was coming off. Okay.
That's when he was calling for that.
Yes, that day.
Yeah.
What, last session?
Yeah.
Totally bet like 3 times.
I said
I heard it.
I said big girl.
Yeah, same thing.
Playing
Straddle for 40, really good.
You don't
playing
have,
different
you don't have a
games.
weight
Play
limit?
King Jack for Big John Stud.
That word never came out of my mouth.
That is true. That is true. I was sitting next to him.
Buddha, Jack 4.
No, it was quite intentional.
Okay. Well, you died
Miles
for
suited ace on the button.
2 balls.
That's some nice cards. He's going to make it 100.
Yes, I read between the lines.
Oh, yeah, not a lot to get excited for if you're a vampire. Mongo Ned, though. Ace Queen offsuit. He's gonna 3-bet this. Looks like 375.
Yeah, Kiwi, I've got an answer to your question there. I went back and looked at my notes. I just had the wrong date down. We'll talk about that as soon as this hand is over. 3-bet to 375, as Dom mentioned. Miles wisely lets that go. Mongo Ned can get a little aggressive sometimes with lesser hands. So Miles has a good reason to look him up and down and try to figure out what he's going to do there. So we've been we were doing the 2 truths and a lie, and I told Kiwi Colleen
The right of the button.
September 7th, well, September 10th, well, but what I meant was September 17th, because September 10th I was still up there fishing in Canada. So Kiwi Colleen, I had asked you to come up with 2 truths and a lie, so 3 statements,
Travis! Or sorry, no, John.
and one of the 3 statements is going to be a lie. Number the statements 1, 2, and 3.
175.
And then we will get people here on our chat board to participate. Try to guess which one of your 3 statements. Let us know when you're ready.
All right, we got a nice little pot builder here. It looks like 560 now in the middle.
Nice.
Ace 10, Jack 8 suited, pocket 7s. We have a 9-3-9 board. Not a bad flop for 7s for Big John Stud. He's going to check.
500.
Chase at 2 overs. Going to lead out.
Wow. Pot size bet right there. This is one of those situations where it's supposed to look like a bluff when it's not a bluff, but it really is a bluff, right? It's like a reverse psychology
100%.
with regular psychology and then reverse psychology. But the aggression paid off, and you can see the cumulative winnings right now with 4 of the players, OG, Vampire, Nemo, and Miles, in the green. Mongo Ned off to a tough start here, down 1,400. Almost 1,000 in the hole so far for Buddha.
How much money am I going to win in this bomb pot?
Vote over vote, you don't remember? You have 5-4.
Yeah, when
So Kiwi, that's a good way to do that. Send me an email, and I will have the 2 truths and a lie on my email, and we will do that. If you can make it on Thursday, because Dom and I will be here on Thursday, we can do your 2 truths and a lie. This coming Thursday. And now we've got, I wonder if they agreed on a single board or double board palm pot. Let's see. There's the first of 2 boards in there. Yeah, we're going to do double board bomb pot.
And there it is, bomb pot time.
Bond pop time.
And we got interesting 5-3 ace, couple of clubs, king, deuce 4, rainbow. Looking down the list, seeing if we see any real big monsters. I'm not seeing the 4 deuce. Oh, there's 4 deuce for Miles. Flop. And not only that, Miles has. I was looking for 4 deuce because now you
He's
not
got
only have the straight, but you have 2 pair on
2
the other
pair.
board.
Yeah.
But then king 4 for Nemo, and then Nemo also has the king high flush draw on the other board. So Nemo and Miles are double dipping
Nemo
on
needs
both boards.
Nemo needs $100 here to call.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to raise.
And now he's going to raise it up. Yep, 280. Big John Stud. He's got 2 pair on the top. And he's got the straight on the bottom. Big hand alert.
And I'll tell you what, Nemo's in good shape right now with Miles. I don't see him folding this hand where if he holds with the king 4, he's going to quarter both these players. He's still drawn to the flush.
Well, all the 4s are gone. Almost all the deuces are gone.
Now with 3 hits, giving Nemo more outs. And he has a flush draw on both boards. So interesting how Nemo now is drawing to a full house and a flush on one board. And the other flush. And he has to love seeing that ace Vic. Because now he knows he's drawing to the nuts on both boards with these flush draws. Has the 3 in his hand, so he's blocking the full house.
And he bets pot. And I don't see Big John Stud coming along here.
Great bet. Putting the pressure on.
Yeah. You can see it on John trying to figure this out. You got the straight on the bottom. You don't want to see that board pair.
No. Especially with 3 players in the hand.
You got 2 pair in the top. You don't want to see that
1,006. You should get a
ace of clubs come out.
Like, no, I don't know. No, because the winner of the pot, though, could like give you 25 back. That's not fair.
I don't give a fuck. I'd rather not even play it.
Miles is playing a little bit of something. He's got 2 pair on the other board. It's the worst 2 pair. He also has a gut shot to Broadway. Jack will get him there. As long as it's not a club. And nice for Nemo.
Yeah,
there.
well played.
You
You got to take a profit down of 760.
The goods. Shout out to Jesse. Thanks for the nice compliment. Appreciate you. And also Villanueva in the house says, howdy, fellas. Howdy to you too, Villanueva. Hope you're having a good evening.
You sweep it?
I'm pretty sure everybody acted within 20 seconds. That's pretty good.
9.
Well, they were afraid.
I don't think Nemo's given up much information here. Miles asked him, did you sweep it?
I'm glad he didn't. Just, hey, they can pay to see. Especially Nemo hasn't been on the live stream in a hot minute. It's been at least a month. Let him guess. Early in the live stream. Plenty of cards left to be played. They can figure it out for themselves.
I'm not playing 50 bigs. I can straddle.
Oh, gee. Looks like the straddle's going all the way around now. Or the straddle is on, I should say. Because Big John Stud's going to straddle. OG's going to make the call with Queen 10 of clubs. And now, after a fold from Buddha and Miles, Chase in the cutoff, King, Queen of hearts. And he's going to raise this up to 175. $135 to call, and OG does just that. So we're going to be heads up action with $465 in the pot. Oh, Bill, I didn't realize that he rolled that hand over. Thank you. And OG has the best of this right now.
865 now in the middle, going to the river, and it pairs.
OG with the check mark. 8s and 10s with a queen kicker. And a bet and a quick fold there from Chase, so a profit of 490.
OG has 5,000 in front of him early. There's the VPIP of the night so far.
Well, you had said that if Miles going to play on Thursday for the no knit Thursday, and typically he's below 30%.
Yeah, he's at
you were going to
33.
challenge him to be above 30% for Thursday, and he's there right now.
All right, it's a new Miles.
But OG really, I guess that he was closer to 85% just a little bit ago. Playing in a lot of hands here.
For the record, I am not trolling Miles. I want to make that clear because I think his VPIP is what my VPIP is in cash games.
Yeah.
I kind of like to play where Miles is at when I'm playing cash myself. But, different styles for different players. Now, the weird thing is in tournament play, I think mine's higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Tournament, I don't know.
Yeah, I've dealt a lot to Miles. I could see that.
OG with the goods. Pocket aces.
Aces. Raises it up to 265, and look at Vampire. Coming in with the 8-4 of spades.
Vampire getting froggy.
He's in position, but he's up against aces here. And a check in the dark from OG.
OG smacks it. Now a gut shot.
Vampire looking for spades, and it comes out all hearts.
That is a bluffing card, though, if you wanted to try. 4 hearts are out there. And he shows the goods.
Alright, John is gonna run over the table.
300, 800. Here.
You got 10 out.
Yeah.
You got it in the worst.
All in, one out. It's all I need, one out. 10's luxury.
Oh,
I want to gut it.
what
I
time?
feel like I really
It's at 6, right?
Yeah.
4:45.
4:45. Okay. It's on the it's on the refrigerator, so I don't know.
I think we forgot to put the time in.
Oh, you did, but I knew.
I blame the wine.
Don't start that way. Don't start.
I even said we're going to have to make a joke. Thank you for everyone that got here on time. We're going to do our things.
So Ned, are you officially a permanent fixture in that game now? Which game?
All right, three-way action. 195 in the pot.
And we have a 5-4 jack board. Top pair for Jack. Just Jack.
Just Jack. Hits a Jack. Not much for anybody else. Vampire with pocket threes. He's not going to stick around, and neither does OG. If you're just joining us, this is Rumble at the Reserve. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night staple. We've got another live stream coming up Thursday night, and then Saturday night as well.
I think it's been so long since I heard you say that. It just feels like ages to be gone. We are the Reserve, baby.
We are the Reserve.
You guys
And
really
go
need to...
to thereservepoker.com, and we have put out the schedule. I'm excited about it. 2024 Fall Series Event 1 is a pot limit Omaha, $160 buy-in. That's Monday at 5 p.m. We're going to be doing 2 tournaments that day. Event number 2, also on Monday, is ladies only. No limit hold'em, $160 buy-in. And a couple of very popular tournaments returning for this. We've got the team event, which is event number 3 on Tuesday. The double green chip bounty tournament will probably be going live for a number of these. Sunday, October 27th, the seniors no limit hold'em tournament.
I'm pretty sure we're doing the team tournament live. That's what we're going to be doing is the team tournament.
Yeah.
We did it last time.
We did it last time.
And it'll probably take place. It'll be a one-off on a Tuesday where we don't have the cash game and we have the tournament most likely.
And I seem to recall doing the double green chip bounty because didn't we?
I'm not sure on that.
I remember somebody sitting there with like 18 bounties or something crazy
Oh, we
like
did
that.
the mega chip bounty tournament.
Oh, that was the mega chip.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think it was the day one.
All right.
But you never know. Look at the schedule from the Wizard.
Talk about that a little more here, but we've got 655 in the pot, 4-handed eights versus deuces, king, queen, and there's the nemesis for Jack. But it is suited, and he hits it.
Yeah, both 2 players hitting. Top pair, king, queen versus king, jack. The nemesis in trouble.
They're going to go check around to a free card.
Oh,
Man. Buddha with pocket eights. He wants to see where he's at after everybody checked the flop. Bets 300.
there's enough in there to make it worth your while.
And with one player behind him, my speculation is you got clubs and diamonds out there. Chase is going to hit this pretty hard. If it were just he and Buddha, he might just call here, but he does raise it up. Min click to 600.
Whatever. Yeah, for real.
Anyway, so like between 7th grade and like beginning of 8th grade, I went from 5-4 to 6 bucks.
If-
And I'm like, I'm fucking.
This isn't automatic for Jack. I mean, he could raise, he could fold, he could just smooth call.
I'm cool. I'm like 6'5", 6'6".
Buddha leading out, and then Chase re-raising those pretty strong right now.
A couple uncles that are up there, you know. Never threw another inch, just fucking peaked in 8th grade. Just, well, height-wise.
You gotta wonder if someone has a king. What are you beating? King, queen, ace, king have you beat. King 9 has a full house. So really, it's just either you're hoping for king 10.
Especially because my favorite sport is basketball.
That's about it, right?
Yeah.
6'5", 6'6". I'm in a small town, center, dominate, drop step on the fucking.
Yeah, Big Papa. This is a tough position here for Jack.
Yeah, like I said, if you think someone has a king and you think they're calling pre-flop, what they did, literally king 10 is the only king that you're beating right now.
Tried strong bones though.
I did too.
All in.
And he goes the other route. He believes that nobody has a king.
I don't think Chase is getting rid of this.
Quick fold here from Buddha with the 8s. There's some tying outs here for Jack, a 9 or a 7.
And I'm like, you're probably right, but not like literally straight, but like you didn't have to go through the whole. Yeah. And so there's just so much more health benefits that way, but of course, like.
Chase is shaking his head like he's hating this king queen, but
He doesn't like his kicker.
I don't understand why not.
I don't either.
I mean, literally, you're thinking ace king or you have him. King 9 is very unlikely.
Don't bet the cards.
Easy on the cards there. Thanks, Eddie. Remember, these cards have chips in them. Below that little rectangle in front of each player is the chip reader, which is why we know what they have here on a 15-minute delay on our live
Man,
stream.
the way Chase is acting right now, if you're just Jack, you're thinking you're good. He's shaking his head so much.
I don't know if ace king, but I have a. Oh shit. Oh shit.
And the nemesis again getting in trouble.
Wow, that's not pretty true. How those kings get up there? I thought
You had
somebody
four.
had
So just Jack's going to hope for a 9, a 7, or a jack.
And this is the pot of the night, 2,800.
Still have a river to go.
The night is early.
A 6,600 in the middle. Jeez Louise.
You're back away first.
Oh, that was an all-in from Chase. No, yeah, 6,600. I said 2,800. I was wrong. Nope. And King Queen's going to hold up here. $3,600 profit there for Chase. And he becomes a clear chip leader here at this cash game tonight. Rumble at the reserve, and there is the fall series number 1 pot limit at Omaha. Same night, ladies only, no limit hold'em. Those are both $160 entries. The team event, so popular. $250 per team. Get your team member and get in this tournament. This is so much fun. Look at the start times now. 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Double green. Chip Bounty Tournament number 4. And, of course, all of this culminates into the $250,000 prize pool, guaranteed prize pool event, main event, which is a $300 buy-in.
Vic, I need to say something right now. Also, with that event number 3, we've been talking about it on the live stream about almost every episode for the last 2-3 weeks. If you got a team member, can we see a couple people going to like a shirtery, getting the team name, showing just ultimate team unity. We got team candies out there. I think Mike and Jackie, the way I saw them last time, they might be getting one too. Get a team name with your partner. Get some shirts.
Shirts, yeah.
Like a jersey almost. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? This is going to be fun. And don't forget, after level 12, this isn't going to be 2 separate tournaments running. You're going to combine your chip stacks in the one. And when we live stream it, that way we have an actual winner. It's not like, oh, which team, sometimes we have 2 teams win 2 separate tournaments. No, there will be a team championship.
Dom, I'm going to say we take that one step further because it is the end of October. And what's the end of October? Halloween. And I say that you need to come dressed up in a Halloween costume as your partners.
You're just throwing you're throwing everything in here now.
Laurel and Hardy, and of course I'm dating myself there, but a witch and a warlock.
Do you see that Big Papa's putting out Team Finn accepting last longer bets? That's I like that. I like that. That's backing it up. That is backing it up. Did you see MGM and Enright are teaming up?
Is that right?
They're either going to be in the first 10 teams eliminated or they're winning the whole thing. The way those guys accumulate chips. There's going to be no in between. You're not going to see Enright and MGM just make the final table. It's either they're gonna take it all down. Oh my gosh, that team has potential right there.
Now that team I would say would be a good Skipper and Gilligan with MGM Bob as Gilligan and Enright as the skipper. I'm dating myself. I'm sorry. I'll come up with some better ones.
Well, Concrete Dave too, I think, is having like a team concrete. I think Luke.
Oh,
I remember
all right.
his son.
All right.
I think he mentioned that a week ago.
Excellent.
So I gotta think there's gonna be like some type of concrete logo shirt or something like that.
Maybe they'll wear those big D-pads like concrete finishers.
That would be hilarious.
Although that'd be uncomfortable playing for 8 hours in those things.
True.
Chase, under the gun with pocket ace, is going to raise it up to just 50, opening the door. Now Buddha with king queen might consider this a very strong hand, giving the people that are just calling that, and he does, and he raises it up to 300. Miles gets out of the way with the Dolly Parton. Chase, even though the Emmy season is over, he's going for a nomination here.
OG is not a quitter. 9-6 offsuit.
This is interesting. Chase
1,000.
just calling here, so we see a flop coming here from Eddie with $1,000 in the pot pre-flop.
It's like the original bet was like 250. I almost wanted to see a complete min click because then you know Buddha's getting it in there. And now OG John's going nowhere.
Table now.
It's in play.
Good play.
Chips are always in play. Always.
Top pair here for
They nicknamed me Action Trap for a reason.
the OG. The ace is still in the head, and Buddha trying to represent here. He's going to go all in for 240.
Your nickname may start with an A, but it's
He needs a lot of help. So there's going to be a side pot. OG and Chase still in this hand.
Yeah, OG did flop some outs though with top pair.
What you see there in the middle is all that Buddha can win.
Oh, that's a great card for Chase. It won. Buddha's eliminated. OG now takes away 3 of his outs, is drawn to a 6 and a 6 only. And I think one might have been folded. Because that is updated to the cards that went in the muck. So most likely with just 3%.
Drawn thin.
Yeah, that's true. 1,700 now. Chase on a little bit of a heater.
Good luck, Buddha. Thanks, man.
He's going to be, we're at about 7,200 early in this live stream.
I'm adding 300.
How do you call there?
Sicko. This guy's a sicko.
You call with anything.
Now that is a good idea though.
I personally revolve my whole strategy around
Like the
what's
Green Bay Packer cheese hat.
Cheesehead?
If Concrete Dave and Luke could somehow
Blockheads?
get like the concrete blockheads, but like the cheese, that would actually, I actually think that would be pretty cool. And then just, you know, having the shirts like, remember it's, what was it? It's not cement, it's concrete.
That's right.
I like that shirt too.
Well, in the last pairing, the last one we had, I think it was Neil and Dr. Boring teamed up. So Dr. Boring and Dr. Coffee.
Exactly, Lucas, exactly. Lucas, we're talking about the team tournament, and your dad, a couple weeks ago, I believe, mentioned that you and him might be joining that team tournament. We're talking about how we want to see teams like united with either going like shirt getting some type of gear,
I know you must, but I don't really know.
you know, this time if it's possible.
Or Halloween costumes.
Vic wants a Halloween costume. He's getting greedy now. He's getting really greedy with these Halloween costumes. But sure, we'll throw it in there. But yeah, and then it was mentioned recently, if you guys, I don't know how you do this, but if you got like kind of like the cheese heads for Green Bay Packer fans, it worked in the concrete, I think that'd be hilarious.
Okay.
We could even do a side contest and have a voter panel. Like each team throws in $10. Who has the most creative either shirt or like costume gear? So I think if they did the concrete like cheesehead blocks, you have to count that as in competition for like the most creative, and like the winning team wins the pot. We have like a panelist of 3. There's re-entries, and look at this flop. Miles picking up aces, flopping top set on an ace jack 5 board. Gut shot for Chase. Big John stud 10-9, drawing very thin, just the runner. Free card. And well, that's all she wrote. Full house now with the pair on the turn with the 5s. Chase does pick up a flush draw with his gut shot. I'm curious to see if Miles gets some value out of it now. 150 downsizing. Just a begging for it. Please call me.
Lucas, I got an answer to your question as soon as this hand is over. And here's a raise. Oh, and Miles gets the gift. Miles hoping Chase is already there with the flush. He'd be happy even if Chase had pocket jacks. So he's just going to smooth call this. Get ready for some action here on the river. And it's a brick. And Miles is going to check this. And yes, that's exactly, Miles says right away, you were supposed to bet, because they go check to showdown and an $800 profit. So Lucas, this is a $250 buy-in in the team event for the team, which represents, of course, $125 per player. There are 2 tournaments going on simultaneously. Your partner plays in one tournament and you play in the other, and then at the end of each level, or I think at each hour, you trade seats. You don't take your stack with you. You go and play your partner stack and vice versa. If you get knocked out before the beginning, I believe, of level 11.
Okay.
Let's see, the 20-minute levels, so it's probably the start of level 9 or level 11. If you get knocked out, you go to the cage and rebuy for $125. And we tell the people that play in this tournament, make sure that you have an agreement with your partner ahead of time, just how you're going to proceed with that. But then when the late registration is over, then there's no more re-entries into the tournament. If you get knocked out of one tournament and your partner's still in the other, then you still swap seats in that tournament. It's conceivable that the same team could win both tournaments. And look at these aces going around, I think now for the 4th or 5th time tonight. Now Buddha's got them. And yeah, Jules, I like the costume tournament. I don't know if I can get Jim to buy in there, or we could just do it on the sly and don't tell him. All these people show up for costumes.
Take it easy. Take it easy. I mean, if we do that, though, does the wizard have to dress up as the Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, good luck with that.
I think Marissa would be behind it. Honestly, we'd just have to really get Marissa on board, and he would have to listen to her. I think Marissa could get him to do it. He's got the love eyes still.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? You get Marissa on board.
I race so much, Will. Scared to death of the damn thing.
I just hope he'd have a good attitude about it, though. He better do the voice, too, of a wizard. He better not just come in here and sound grumpy because he's wearing a wizard outfit. I want to hear the wizard have a wizard voice,
No, I don't.
like he's casting spells.
Give me the $400. I'm happy.
You know, he's the owner. He's the leader.
Yeah.
Don't even try.
Well, speaking of costumes, I mean, young Patrick's coming into the box now, and he and his brother Thomas are twins. There's got to be some kind of costume right in there. They'd have an instant advantage. Big John Stud raising it up to 60. OG making the call with ace deuce. Miles in position with 3-4, needs 60 to call. And he might just get, I think he's going to get sticky here because he likes the position. He likes playing these hands when he gets the opportunity, when he feels like he's priced in. And sure enough, he does. And Vampire comes along as well. So we're four-handed, 255 in the pot. Strong hand here for Big John Stud, but here comes the flop.
And we have a 7 King Jack board, rainbow. Pair of jacks for Big John Stud. Now, I think Halloween is our no-knit Thursday this year. I think Halloween's on a Thursday. Do you think MGM will dress up for Halloween if we have a no-knit Halloween live stream?
Yeah.
You'll probably do some Hawaii 5-0 or Miami Vice kind of dress up.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Crazy, right? Yeah. Tournament.
1,000 now, just under.
Big John Stud has been letting OG do the heavy lifting here. He checks it again, but still takes down a nice profit.
Hey, just shy of 1,000, and they're going Big John Stud's way. Nice hand.
Yeah, Dave, you don't want to drive separately unless you really want to, because you need both partners to continue to play right to the end of the tournament. So if you or your partner get knocked out of one of the two tournaments, you are still alternating seats throughout the remaining of the tournament that you're still in, because there's two tournaments running simultaneously.
Very unorthodox, too. He leads out into people, like into razors and gets them.
Geo, is that right? They're going to combine at level 12? We haven't done that in the past. Or is that your recommendation?
UTO at Toledo just dog raced Mississippi State this weekend.
Well, that's confirmed. The teams combine at level 12.
BG had Penn State. I mean, they had him.
That's different.
That quarterback might go pro.
Yeah.
You know me. I'm an old dog. I don't learn new tricks. I'll have to get my head around that somehow. Mongo Ned now. He's going to raise up here with ace-jack after all these limpers. Chase is going to come along with a couple of clubs. Suited king 3. Suited king 4 for Jack, but that goes in the muck, and ace 3 goes in the muck for Vampire. We're going to go heads-up action.
Chase is liking that price tag for the size of this flop, thinking he's live, and he's correct. And we have a deuce 9-10 board. Ace Jack still in lead for Mongo Nation.
Michigan wishes they had an AP quarterback. I guarantee you that.
What's his name? Miles? What's his name?
Man, I can't pick a name right now.
There he's switching
He looked
quarterbacks.
like something in a harsh environment at Penn State. Yeah, he looked like total control.
Chase not going anywhere here. So the pot builds up to 6-10, and here comes a queen of clubs.
Interesting card. Because now an open under for Ned, and then Chase gets the flush draw with a gut shot.
Yeah, that Toledo game is beautiful to watch. Just complete.
A little out.
Yeah.
And a quick call. Now 1,600 in the pot. Oh, wow. Not a great card there from Mongo Ned. He hits his ace while Chase hits his flush.
Check.
Mongo Ned checks it. Question is, How much can Chase bet here and still get Mongo Ned to call?
Wow.
1400.
And he's going to bet big.
He's going to bet big. He's going to make this look like an overbet. And he did that earlier. With a handful of nothing, he bet 500 into a 550 pot or $600 pot.
And he got caught last week on like 3 big bluffs, and he's playing it exactly the same way when he's got the goods. So love this play by Chase.
And this is definitely making Mongo Ned. And he says, man, I want to call. I really want to call.
He is stewing. And he folds. Nice fold. Mongo
Yeah.
Ned.
Yeah. Nice fold. So Chase continues to have a really good night here. He's up close to $8,000. Tough night so far for Buddha here, and it's been a tough go for Mongo Ned. We'll get the cumulative winnings here up here in a little bit, and the VPIP. But I think we've got a lot of conversation here about dressing up for the team event.
Like it.
Either doing, like you say, either doing something, either a shirt, cap, sweatshirt, something themed to represent your team.
What's that by hand?
The one this weekend's 400, next weekend, or at the end of the month, 1,500.
It's going to be a packed house.
Guarantee on that?
So I'm pretty sure we're live streaming.
Yeah, that's going to be a big event, ladies and gentlemen. It's important to mention that for that team event.
Kind of wondering if maybe
Get that on your calendar early.
cannibalize. With the end
Wait,
being relatively
175.
close around the same time.
Hammond always gets a lot from Chicago, man.
And here comes the aces again, this time for Mongo Ned. Raising it up to 175. OG
So up and down there, some nice
acting like he's not going anywhere, and he's not. He makes the call. Buddha, no thanks, with the King 10. So heads up action. See if OG can do what OG does here. Here comes the flop from Patrick.
And we got a 3-deuce-10 board.
Basically. Right.
It's like 15 minutes east, southeast of it or so.
How far is it from Rivers?
How far is
Hammond and Rivers?
Rivers?
Yeah,
Is that
And a
close?
quick bet and a quick fold.
I think so.
I think it's another hour or so.
Hector, can I get a free kick?
Can I get?
Ned trying to make a comeback here.
Yep.
Tuesday night rumble at the Reserve. We are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
17.
Talking about that fall classic coming up at the end of October. You go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out all of the events there.
Really close, too.
But that's not the only thing coming up.
Really close.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it.
We've got October 19th and 20th, 2024 Midwest Heads Up Championship.
Not even my hand.
Something we did a couple years ago. Day 2 will be live streamed, so if you go to the reservepoker.com and you are interested in playing Heads Up Poker, it's a great tournament. We ran it once before. I don't know if we've run it a second time, or is this the second or third time? But that's October 19th and the 20th.
Big John Stud, pocket eights.
You're good, man. 130. I didn't know he had that many. OG had a 2,000.
Putting the squeeze on.
And you got a green chip on there, Chase. Go to the side.
Come, I don't have any. Yeah, 130. Call.
Thank you.
Chase is going to come along. There's Marissa. Good seeing her back at work.
Pocket 8s versus 10-8. 10-8 of diamonds for Chase. 300 in the pot. Here comes the flop.
Oh, action flop here.
Chase is
10-5.
Chase going to hit the best of it with top pair and an 8 kicker. Big John Stud. Doesn't hate this flop. Wants to see where he's at.
300.
Bets out 90 and a quick raise to 300. There's definitely a straight draw and flush draw out there. And John makes the call.
Throughout the Nationals, traded him away.
What kind of trouble could this hand get into if the case 8 comes up here on the turn? But it's the board pairs. It's another 7.
A great card for Chase.
Check to a free card.
Yeah.
Oh, man, even better card for Chase. Both players have a full house. He could probably get some value here. And 400 might be the right amount.
It just might be the right amount, and it is. He makes the call, and Chase continues to run really well here tonight.
Almost up to 9,000. 88.8 right now, Vic. Sheesh. Also, if you are watching the live stream, if you don't mind backing out of the chat for 1 second and smashing that thumbs up button. We have a goal to hit 100. We are 2 away already from getting the 50. But yeah, if you don't mind smashing that thumbs up, that like button, it goes a long way in helping the channel grow. Also, that subscribe button. We are at 4.49 subscribers, almost up to 4.5 subscribers on this live stream. Help us reach that 5K mark. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, along with 1 out of every 5, I would say, Sundays with big tournaments.
60.
All right, we got heads up action. Ace 8 versus King 8. Clubs versus Hearts. OG versus Jack.
All right, 5, 5, 9. And Jules, let me know if that adjustment helped out the mic volume. Sorry about that. Apparently you're coming in crystal clear, and I'm...
Well, I was the opposite earlier, so I think hopefully we're both coming through.
Oh, look at this. Both players now with the flush draw with 1 card to go.
This is going to get interesting. OG checked the flop, but now he's going to bet the turn. Make it 175.
Very interesting.
Yeah, if I'm Jack and there's 2 5s on the board, and you're up against OG, I mean, how do you put OG on a hand here?
Raise 700.
700 from just Jack.
I like that. Nice move. Boy, these 2 players acting like they've got some kind of history going on.
And they're not shy.
They are not shying away from each other. And a queen of spades and OG, by virtue of the ace, has the check mark. But let's see how this plays out.
Flamingo, hello.
Check.
Big Papa, is that any better? I moved it away.
Alrighty.
Check, showdown. You're good.
And the ace high is good for a profit of 815 here for OG. So I got a question for you. I did get the email from Kiwi Colleen. I've got 2 truths and a lie here. I'd mentioned that maybe we would do that Thursday night. But how about if we get that going tonight?
Okay.
Right after the bomb pot, which is right around the corner here in about 15 minutes. And we will do truths and a lie. Our very, very good friend over in New Zealand, Kiwi Colleen. Many of our regulars here on the chat board, very familiar with Kiwi.
C4's adding 800.
And she gave me 3 statements, and one of them is not true. We're going to play a little game.
Raise, 60. Call. That's a
Heads up action. Nemo, ace jack of diamonds, raising it up to 60, getting 1 caller, and it's the OG.
Look at this action flop.
Wow.
The king high, the nut flush draw for OG. Top 2 pair for Nemo. Big hand alert, folks.
And a bet of 80. That's definitely a welcome mat here for OG. He insta-calls that.
And oh, full house. If we see a club on the river, watch out.
They go check, check, and here comes the river.
Oh, it's a blank.
check.
Shout out to Marge for tuning in. Marge, hello.
430.
What a great card for Nemo. Majority of the time you're thinking you're hoping your opponent has an ace.
Yeah, good try to get there, but yeah.
And Nemo with the ace jack had a higher full house. Good to hear, Marge. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you.
Huh?
I needed a club.
Did you?
Yeah.
He needed a club. Both needed a club.
Nice hand, Travis.
Go up on the turn.
Wait, no,
Supposed to
Travis
be
was the button, yeah.
Yeah.
John still is. John, steal your button. Gotta watch him.
Straddle.
I didn't tell him to
Yeah,
You're like,
he opened the 16.
me? You're exploring right now.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
$40 button.
All right, OG is going to be first. 8 deuce offsuit. Not a whole lot to get excited about there.
Call.
Buddha, king, queen. Ace, king now for Chase.
Am I hearing something?
It's the same thing. Pitching company.
I just hear it whisper.
Incognito with hand strength so far. Pocket 4s for Big John Stud.
Here.
Yeah, it's probably being that bucket. That would be good.
And we have a queen, 5 queen flop, and Buddha smacks it.
Good check there.
I'm curious to see if it checks on. Big John Stud did not take the bait. Not a horrible flop for 4s. Now Chase does pick up some outs. Buddha's going to fire.
That's a
And now, wow.
300.
If Big John would have stayed in, he would have hit a full house. Good thing for Buddha, he is out of the hand.
Yeah, Queen Jack Buddha.
King Queen. King Queen,
What do you want about the show?
Look at the rankings right now. Chase at 8.7 thousand, Vampire at 8.2, Mongo Ned 5.4, OG at 6.7K. We could be seeing fireworks tonight where we get close to a $12,000 pot. And it's only 8 o'clock. The table's heavy right now already. Lots of chips in play.
Raise, 180.
Here comes Vampire, suited ace, makes it 180. Going around the table. OG, pocket fives.
Call.
It looks like we have 3 players now going to the flop.
3 players.
We have a 10-3 deuce board.
Okay. 450. Fold. Call. That's up.
And now a 3 of spades pairing the board. 5 still good for OG.
Checks around.
Well, the cover's out now a little bit for Chase. If OG was a non-believer, and you get a runner 3-10 to put 2 pair on the board, I doubt OG is going to come off unless you really want to fire. It's got to at least be 1,000. I think with the OG, he's going to call 700 or less.
Check. Checks around. Showdown.
So you, hang on.
5.
Damn.
5s take it down for the OG.
I was calling all the way.
I was shocked.
You sniff calling all in.
You were calling.
Chase loses that one, but he's still
You're
profiting
calling,
4,000
I saw it in your
and having a great
mustache.
night. OG though also is up 26.
If he's calling 450 on the flop, what the fuck do you think he's playing?
He's definitely calling.
He's calling the turn.
I believe him.
No,
Yeah, he's not.
oh jeez.
He's not gonna shove number 1, he might bet 1,500 on
That's number 1. Number 2?
No, I only shoved 14 against fucking Ned. I would have fucking all in for you.
Okay.
Damn, I should have.
Chips?
You have the 4 spades in your hand. Flip it up.
Just take.
I should have called.
Two new.
4 spades, first break.
Oh, this is way
Yeah, you're in
different.
for 10.
I wasn't no 4 of spades.
Uh-oh.
You give it up.
Ruh-roh.
It's a miss still, yes.
You got the 4 spades in your hand?
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah, the 4 spades in your hand was.
Wasn't a misdeal, it was a miss, give the cards back.
Yeah, I didn't want to play that hand.
Player's fault, Tony, not dealer.
I still blame the kid. I knew I should have shoved.
She was calling you. And you know it.
You weren't checking no 10 on the turn, there's no way.
Chase in for $8,000.
Chase.
OG calls with pocket fives. Third pair. OG calls the 5 pair, takes it down.
Barely doesn't play the board.
OG snap calls. Third pair of the board.
I could have fucking called because
Buddha bumping it up here, playing his position. Suited king. Chase pocket tens. All right, so Buddha's going to come along. Heads up.
I checked on the turn trying to induce you to bet something on the river.
And we have an action flop here. Jack, Jack, 3. Flush draw for Buddha, 2 pair for Chase.
Good card because
Harmless 3. Harmless queen. And the ace gives some scare cards for if Buddha one takes a plunge at it. But Chase takes it down.
yeah.
It was 10,
No,
9,
action.
3. Oh, I bet like.
Mr. Gonzalez, thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday.
River check. Pocket. Thought for a long time.
Yeah. Now I'm leaning towards you're supposed to call now.
Fuck me.
Me, OG, and Chase are gonna play 100, 200 after this round. So
I had a guy bet me 4,000 on the river there tonight, I beat him in the pot. Remember that? I beat him in the pot.
Gee.
that was good. That was a good job.
Basically letting the table know, hey,
He didn't have his chips in his board.
I go by feel.
Yeah, that was good. Good call.
I'll call anything if I think it's ahead.
Pair of boards.
No.
Oh,
No, that was pretty well. You did good that night, right?
Could have, boy, I had some hands, I couldn't get the great big pots, you know?
Here we have a king 7, 8 board, couple of clubs.
You know, when the one guy had pocket aces, he bet 7,000 after the flop.
Yeah.
The only hand's gonna call him is the 7-2 pair. Ripping way too much money.
I agree.
Only bet 1,200 free flop. And the 3 of us called.
Yeah. but
Miles,
you
bottom pair, makes a bet. Takes the pot down. A win is a win.
Not what I'm saying.
There you go, Miles.
But I know what you mean.
Miles is doing a shout out to his parents. Hoping they're watching tonight,
Absolutely, that's just,
even though it might be movie night
he only goes there for one reason.
with his aunt in from Calgary. Big John doing a shout out to his wife
Yeah.
and kid, and the Mongo Nation, of course, for Ned. Buddha wants to know where's Bob at. Bob should be on these Tuesday night games. He's a big boy now. I'm just passing along the information. Don't shoot the messenger. We got a bomb pot coming up in a little bit with the dealer change, and after the bomb pot, Kiwi Colleen from New Zealand sent me an email. She gave me 3 statements. We're going to play 2 truths and a lie.
Sizing up.
Vic, I tried to get the Roman Reigns wrestling theme music as my entrance music for the wedding, by the way, and I got shot down.
Yeah. Good.
You don't sound surprised at all.
No.
I
Really had aspirations and dreams.
get away from it, but I flopped 3 9s on Corey. It comes ace queen.
We got a third diamond out there, so Mongo Ned
Fucking got 3 9s.
gets a little insurance. His hand was best before, but now he's got the flush draw to go along with it. Are we going to see a little semi-bluff to see if we can take it down now? Yeah, casual 100 chip, just a flick.
And how many times did you flop top to the bottom?
So I take it Judith wasn't excited about getting registered for gifts to include Slim Jims?
Ace queen, you got ace queen.
I love Slim Jim. I'm impressed that you know about that. The old school Macho Man. They were great commercials, so you got to give it that.
Rivers
Yeah, the bear hasn't been with us for a few weeks. I don't have an answer to that, but here comes a
He's in
dealer
hibernation.
change, and as promised, we've got the bomb pot coming up. Everybody getting in for $25. 9 players. It's going to be a double board bomb pot. We got Tarantula Nick coming in,
Let's do one this time.
and they now agreed to do a single board bomb pot. Last time they did a double board bomb pot. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is Rumble at the Reserve.
One board they want.
Going till 11:15 here tonight, Saturday night or Thursday night. We've got a full schedule, but if you want to get on that list, you could be a alternate for Thursday night, and there's room for Saturday night. I have confirmed that.
Tarantula Nick, who's in the booth while you were gone majority of the time, slinging some cards.
Good math, buddy. Just making sure you're awake back
Single board, huh?
And we have a 3-4 deuce board.
That's the board.
And pocket deuces for Big John Stud, and the other deuce is in OG's hand.
I don't see 6-5 out there, Vic.
I don't see 6-5
Nobody flopped the nuts.
or
I
Ace-5.
see a set of threes, a set of deuces.
Oh, there are a set of threes.
Yeah, I mean,
And a set of deuces, set of threes here for Buddha.
check.
Nobody, of course, with a flush draw, as it's a rainbow board.
Here's your cards, Jack. Not in the box enough, I guess. 100 from Vampire.
Mongo Ned had a mystery hand, but it got put into the muck just as soon as there was a bet.
Wow.
Buddha's just going to call this.
How convenient.
5 players.
Got rid of the two, huh?
We know there's not another deuce coming. But there's another 4.
wow, both 2 players to the full house, and now Vampire, the 3 of a kind.
725.
Vic, sometimes the action just...
I think you're going for less.
See, in Omaha, though, the problem is with bottom set with Big John Stud, you're only getting called with the hand that beats you right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So,
This one was flat. 650, 750.
I guess maybe Vampire could come along, but normally, you know,
7 and a
with
quarter.
3 of a kind on with the straight out there,
Sorry, this one was
full house possibility, usually 3 of a kind gets thrown in the muck pretty quickly.
And I appreciate Buddha's hesitation here with with pair of 4s there on the board in a PLO hand. Somebody may not have 4-3, but they might have 4 deuce. And he does let it go. Wow.
That's a tweener hand because it's PLO. I
Yep.
know a lot of people that play Hold'em. I think that's more of who did it in what position. I don't think he expects Big John Stud to push with bottom set with a board paired with the whole table behind him.
Mm-hmm.
If that was a different player, I think Buddha would have snap called. The only thing I'm a little bit surprised on, but because there's players, is Big John Stud only had 700 in front of him. It wasn't like it was 3,000. But if you feel like you're beat, you feel like you're beat, and I can't fault him for that. It
No.
looked. That's why I was a little surprised with Big John Stud first to act, shoving with the lowest full house possible with
Yeah.
the whole table in Omaha behind him.
And, of course, the 2024 Fall Series. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can see all of the events we have that week. But this is what it culminates in. The main events, we've got a main event satellite coming up every Thursday now at 6 p.m. 1 and 5 are going to win a seat for a $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels. And, boy, the satellites, the popularity satellites that we saw for the Millie, unbelievable. And I have no reason to believe that we won't see these same kind of crowds. So every Thursday, before we get to the main event
Wait, you pulled it a full house?
Wait a minute, yeah, you saw
at the end of October,
You're lying.
have an opportunity.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, Buddha.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
You thought you were beat?
Under the gun now, Big John Stud, Ace King suited, clubs. Couple of clubs for OG, so he decides to make the call after a raise to 50.
Now you're not quite so sure now.
Chase,
Or are you?
suited King 3 of spades, suited 6-4 for Jack. Everybody coming along. This could be one of these 6 or 7 handers, but
You might as well tell us, Big John. We're going to see it anyway.
Yeah, John.
nope.
It's a bond pot.
4-handed.
Pocket fours for sure, clearly.
I knew it.
How many fours in this?
How do they
Oh, we got
always
4 players going to the flop. 235 in the middle on a Jack 5-8 rainbow flop here.
How about no money?
Only 1, 3, 1, 2.
That's
I mean, there's no way he's jamming with pocket deuces. You can't have two. Two had deuce.
Checks all the way around to Jack, and he says, nope, the check's in the mail. I'm going to bet 80. I'm going to see where I'm at. And that looks like it's going to go through. So $185 profit. Kiwi Colleen, who's just a treasure for us here at the Reserve, just does not miss a show. Always a delight here, and one of our biggest fans. And we're going to keep going with that game we started up a few weeks ago called Two Truths and a Lie, and she sent me an email, and here are the 3 statements that Kiwi Colleen made. And you can start guessing by number which one is the lie. First statement is, she was crowned high school class queen. That's the first statement. High school class queen. Second statement, she has 4 children. That's the second statement. And the third statement is that she's been arrested and spent time in jail. So, what you know about Kiwi Colleen, and if you're a regular here on the chat board, you've gotten to know Kiwi quite well. Of those 3 statements, which one is the lie? The first one is she was crowned high school class queen over there in New Zealand. Second statement is that she has 4 children. And the third statement is she's been arrested and spent time in jail. Marge says it's the second one.
I'm going with the second one, too. I think she has kids, but it's either going to probably be 3 or 5.
Not 4.
Not
Okay.
4.
All
That's
right.
my theory. I have no clue which one's true, which one's not. I'm just sharing with you.
Okay. The guesses are coming in.
I could see Kiwi Colleen getting a little wild in her young years, in her prime, and maybe she had to spend a night in the penitentiary, the drunk tank.
MGM Bob says no jail. Wayne says number 2. Jules says number 2. Keith says number 3. Michael, number 1. Number 1 was crowned high school class queen. Number 2, she has 4 children. And number 3, she's been arrested and spent time in jail. I don't know the answer. She didn't send me the answer. She sent me these 3 statements. She knows the answer. She knows which one is not the truth. And Colleen, let's give this a little while.
Yeah, that's my theory. I'm sticking with it.
I kind of like your theory that she's got 3 children or 5 children, but not 4. Oh, and they're talking about it right now, the 2 truths and a lie.
At the table?
Yes, they just brought it up. And quite honestly, like Big Papa says, I'm still in a bit of a fog after my vacation. I didn't think of it with these guys on the table. I could go in there and maybe get one, a 2 truths and a lie, but we'll do that on Thursday night with the players. In the meantime, we'll get this 2 more hands, and then we'll ask Colleen which one is the lie. The first statement she gave me was that she was crowned the high school class queen. The second statement is that she has 4 children. And the third statement is that she's been arrested and spent time in jail. There's the VPIP. Nemo bringing up the rear at 15%. Miles just dropped below 30%. OG and Chase leading out here, 57 and 45%. Corey says number 2 is the lie. Now Johnny T thinks number 2 is true.
I think number 3 definitely happened. I could see Kiwi Colleen with their friends had a couple too many ales.
Too many Fosters. Do
Yes,
they do
yeah,
Foster
I
in
think they do
New
Foster
Zealand
in
like
New
they do
Zealand.
in
Australia?
Like they do in Australia? Those big cans of beer. So here we got 5-4, ace 10, and pocket 5s, and a 5 on the flop. Miles hits top pair with an ace kicker.
Mongo Ned with the set. And he hits the case 5. Like, that's crazy. OG John with the blocker for the set, and Mongo Ned still gets there.
Miles bets it out. Mongo Ned quickly raises this up to 275. OG gets out of the way. Miles now has something to think about. But he makes a quick call there. Doesn't think too long. And now the check mark goes to Mongo Ned, and Miles checks.
And Miles right now is thinking, am I just calling for a chop? Do I have the best hand? When he gets out of the way, nice fold by Miles. And there's a reason why I've nicknamed Miles sometimes the Ben Wallace of the live stream. And he makes some hard folds, and he's 80% of the time correct on his folds. He's not just folding tightly, and he was wrong and he got bluffed. Majority of the time, he makes a good fold like that. Gets out of the way, and he saves himself some money. So are we? I kind of. Are we good for the finding out the Kiwi Colleen thing? Because we've had a lot of guesses on this.
We have had a lot of guesses. I love it.
So I'm kind of antsy now.
I know you're getting antsy. We got to just have one more hand.
Okay,
we got to
one
get people,
more hand.
get people that haven't responded yet
Fair enough.
to Kiwi Colleen's 3 statements, 2 truths and a lie. Her first statement is that she was crowned the high school class queen. The second one, she has 4 children, and the third one, she's been arrested and spent time in jail. Which one of those 3 do you think is the lie? And at the conclusion of this hand, I can see Kiwi still there, so she's going to let us know which one. And to your point, if number 3 is not a lie, we got to hear the story behind that. Here we go, heads up action, ace 4 versus ace king for Nemo.
And we got a ace queen 10 board.
It's about as ugly as it gets for OG. And still nothing for OG, but OG may bet out here.
A little feel me out. Let's
Yep.
see what the situation is. 125 casual 2 chip bet. Nemo. Almost like a double information bet. Let's just see where you're at here. Let's see if he pounces, re-raises. Also could be almost like a blocker bet, Vic, if OG just smooth calls where you almost want to check on the river.
Yeah.
But it works for Nemo. He takes it down without a sweat.
All right, we've got a drum roll going here, Kiwi Colleen. Everybody wants to know, of your 3 statements, is it a lie that you were crowned high school queen? Is it a lie that you have 4 children? Or is it a lie that you've been arrested and spent time in jail? Which one is it? Kiwi.
Too late, guys. Too late.
You can't leave us hanging here. Don't slow roll us.
Try. Should answer quicker. Yes.
Not alone.
Sorry, Jim's just been honest about that.
I'm just messing with you. Save me money.
Number 1 is a lie. She says she never went to high school.
Number 1?
Number 1 is the lie.
Oh.
She never went to high school.
So I was right there on the one I knew was for sure that she spent a night
Oh.
in jail.
Yeah, Michael was right.
Was it
Johnny
because
T
of the
was right.
booze, Kiwi?
Smoke was right.
Kiwi, can we get really nosy? Was it because of a couple too many pints of Happy
Foster's.
sauce? Yeah.
Budanel picks up top pair with a jack kicker. Big John Stud hits a gut shot. OG wants to see where he's at with his big hand of an ace king of clubs. And we get call. So now the pot's at 760. 960. And here comes the 5 of clubs. Buddha's got the check mark here. He's reaching for chips. He's going to bet 400. In the meantime, John and OG whiffed on this one. Colleen has 3 sons and 1 daughter. Well, thanks for playing, everybody. That was fun. I enjoy that very much. And, you know, we don't get to see Kiwi Colleen come into the poker room like many of you and play, and that's a real delight for Dom and I and everybody here that works at the Reserve is getting to know so many people and get to know so many people here on the chat board. But Colleen is a world away from us, so it's nice to get a little bit more information about our good friend. Pocket 10's now under the gun for Jack. He's going to raise this up to 60. Nemo, Jack 9 offsuit, no thanks.
Ew.
Yeah, Johnny, we have sent some stuff to Kiwi, and she's been kind enough to supply us via email some pictures. So we'll see if we can't get one of those. I can't get it on there tonight, but we'll get on Jim's computer file. She sent us a great picture of her wearing a Reserve poker hat, and I think she has
The Nemesis hoodie.
a Nemesis hoodie.
And I think she has a MGM Bob.
The MGM
signed shirt.
I believe so, yeah. Here we go. Jack now picking up a set of 10s on the flop.
We got an open ender for Big John Stud. Top set for Jack. I mean, holy moly, as they say. OG with a pair, backdoor diamonds.
Jack bets out here. 300. Oh, wow. And Big John Stud's going to push all in here.
Oh, he's going to get called. He's going to have outs, though. OG John has not kicked in his cards yet with his pair of 9s.
9. Nine, 10.
If you're Jack, you have to be loving this. You flop the nuts right now.
Yeah.
Got all this action ahead of you. And you got a player debating on getting it in, too. At least with the call.
Nice job by Nick to get that verified.
Yep, looking for a jack or a 6.
I knew what the hell you had, but I didn't know what he had.
The nuts.
I had the queen nine of diamonds, or not, I'm thinking of winning diamonds back.
What he doesn't want to see right now is a 9 or a 4.
Oh, close. Close. It was a 5. And an 8. So it held.
Yeah.
And just jack. Picks up a nice hand. He is up to 4.9K.
There's our cumulative winnings. As we mentioned earlier, Chase just having a heck of a night here. He's already up $4,000. Tough night for Jack. Tough night for Buddha and Mongo Ned.
I believe it's 2,000?
Yep.
2,000.
Like you live with it and you're pissed that you didn't.
And as I mentioned, our next live stream is going to be Thursday night. We do have a full slate, I believe, for that right now. We do from time to time have last-minute cancellations, so if you want to give us a call and play on Thursday night, or you want to play on this Saturday night, or any of our upcoming
You just live with it.
cash live streams,
Like you can't play it right.
Get cards.
just give us a call. I see that MRH signed up for Saturday night, as did Buddha and Hunter. I just don't know which Hunter that is, whether it's Hunter Cole.
And we don't have the cards.
Nemo gets out of the way with ace-6. Big John Stud rebuys here, re-ups for $2,000.
80.
So Jack, with ace-jack, raising it up, makes it 80.
Your Saturday morning. Huh? Saturday morning.
Oh, I'm sorry, the OG raised it up with 10-9, and Jack makes the call, and Vampire makes the call. Heads up action, 255 in the pot.
Limit?
5, 10, 7, couple of diamonds, which gives Vampire the flush draw. Top pair there for OG,
If I live 5 minutes away, maybe.
and he bets out 150 after a check from Vampire, and a quick fold there from Jack.
400.
Vampire's going to raise it up now here to 400. No hesitation there on OG's part. He comes along, and now the pot's at 1,100. Oh boy. And now the board pairs another 10. OG now in a commanding lead. Vampire looking to keep up, telling a story here. He bets 700, trying to represent a big hand. And a quick call. Vampire needs some help here. And that is not the help he was looking for. So OG with the check mark, and let's see if Vampire tries to continue to tell a story here. I just don't see anything that would get OG off of this hand.
Check.
And there's a check.
Nick was saying you were getting tilted in that game too.
No, I was not.
They go check, check to showdown. And OG takes that pot down with the 10, 10-9. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We're at 66 likes. I know we can get to 100 tonight pretty easily. The next threshold would be 75. I know there's 9 people for sure out there that haven't hit that thumbs up. It's really very helpful to us, and we appreciate. Also, if you're new and you have not subscribed yet, or even if you're old and you haven't subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button, and when you do, there's a bell, and you hit that little bell, and then you're going to get notifications when we go live. So as we did during the $1 million prize pool guarantee, there were times when we just decided to fire things up and do a live stream for a few hours for a feature table. And if you are a subscriber and you got that bell, you're going to get a notification that we're coming on.
That's annoying.
Colleen, you're welcome, and Colleen, thank you for participating. Really appreciate it, and for all your participation.
There weren't too many hands, I was gonna fold.
Well, there's a hand you don't see very often. A small raise from OG with Queen 6, and nobody had anything, so nobody came along. So now we're back on to the next hand. Yeah, Nick, thank you very much. There is a lot of great poker here on Tuesday night, so we'll be going till 11:15 tonight. 5-hour live stream tonight, 5-hour live stream on Thursday, 4-hour live stream on Saturday. And starting this Thursday for our $250,000 Fall Classic, we've got a $65 satellite.
No, I can't take credit for it.
The main event is a $300 buy-in, so $65. 1 in 5 players will get a voucher for that event. That's a 3-day event. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can see all of that scheduled information. Some really, what I think to be some cool events coming up again this year. With the double green chip bounty, with the team event, with the ladies event, the PLO event, and then also on Sunday when we're doing day 2 will be the senior event. I'm going to check it around after Vampire hits top pair. This time, on the turn with a 6 of spades, he bets out. Nemo gets rid of a little ace, and Buddha bottom pair, second to bottom pair, but he lets that go. Hey, there we are, 73 likes. A couple more, we'll be at 75. Which means we're that much closer to hitting 100 tonight. And in case you didn't know, Dom is out of the room right now, so I can talk about him a little bit. But very exciting week for Dom. He is getting married this Saturday. Very delightful lady. Dom is very, very excited, as you can imagine. I feel very honored to have been invited. So I will be there Saturday for the wedding. This Saturday it'll be Nick and Adam calling all the action. Dom and I have been doing this together now for over a year and a half. And he's a very special person, and I'm very, very happy for he and his fiancée.
Miles, you give up on us already? Yeah. You give up on us already?
No, I going back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Enright, thanks for joining us. Here we go. Heads up action. Jack 3 versus Ace 5. Chase gets the best of it, but checks it. Nemo's got a piece of this with the Jack, and they check it again. Free card. 100. I don't see Nemo making. Nemo does make the call. So Chase, who's having a very strong night, taking a profit down there of 135.
Alrighty, guys, that's my time.
Just got back. It looks like I heard you. So Chase just continually climbs up, huh?
Yes, he's now. I think at one point it wasn't he closer to $9,000, but still, really nice night. He's at $8,000, and we've got a dealer change coming in.
Wow,
Beginner's luck, round up.
impressive.
You have the buffet?
We got Enright in the house.
Enright's in the house, and so MGM Bob says, "Hey, teammate."
So nice to see you, Jim.
Hey, hey,
We're just talking about you, Mr. Enright. The team event coming up for the Fall Classic, the Fall Series, and you and Bob going to make a great team.
they're going for max value apparently. I love it.
Concrete Dave and his son. That'll be a team to keep an eye on.
Wants to go to her 20s like that? You can't force people.
Suited ace here for Chase, and the straddle is on, so he makes the call of 40. Vampire comes in position, 10-9. Big John Stud just needs 20 to complete, but King 6, no thanks. Oh gee, ace 10, and he's going to raise it up. Make it 190. Quickly gets 2 callers. Wow.
Hey-o.
They're trying to beat each other into the pot there with their chips.
I would get a couple references.
And we have a queen deuce 8 board.
They didn't make red staplers until that movie came
Gut
out.
shot for Vampire.
There's so many people asking for them, they sort of made
Ace high with the 10 kicker is still the best made hand. And OG's going to bet 225, put the pressure on his opposition.
Part where I'm talking about him going to the therapist. This is cool. He's like, help Dan or whatever his girlfriend's name is.
My, oh my.
1,300 now in the middle.
Holy cow.
They don't need a lot to hit on the flop to keep growing it.
I guess. This is just bully ball now. Who wants to be the strongest at betting? Check, check. So far, back over to Vampire. And a check from Vampire, and the board pairs.
I think if it gets checked to Vampire again, don't be surprised if you see a bluff here.
Yeah.
He works him in a few times on a live stream, uses his table image. If Chase doesn't pull the trigger, I bet Vampire will. He's almost, you see that? Almost
Yeah.
like, you took my move.
Yeah, yep. He had the chips ready to make that move and quickly snapped them back on top of the stack.
Oh, gee, not throwing his cards in yet. The hard part is there's no straight draw really out there, unless you had a gut shot. I mean,
What are we going to call
Oh,
this?
wow, what
This
a
is
call.
the call of the night. A profit of 1,600, and he's 10 kicker plays with his ace. What a call, ladies and gentlemen.
the OG using the force.
If you are interested in bingo, this is not the place for you. This is poker, and that's how it's played.
Nice hand, OG.
Say, tough off it's not impossible, but it's tough.
Yeah, I know, Jules. We keep calling him MGM Bob. We got to try to remember to call him Triple Bag Bob.
Right, OG?
Actually, it technically now,
Yeah.
and he'll because
We're playing that big
now Bob is family. He's actually
that game.
max value Bob.
Oh, all right.
He has the hoodie, and he's rocked the hoodie every time he's had it on the live stream. So not only is he max value Bob, he's always trying to get max value, but he's even rocking the hoodie on the live stream while he plays.
I love it.
So
That's
I gotta
great.
come out and support my fellow family member here
Yeah.
of the Max Value Mafia, MVM. Yeah, MVM Bob. And I appreciate. Whoop. Did something with my mic as I was moving stuff around.
Me too.
I think I'm back.
I think we're both back.
I think we're back. Let me put a water here.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was going to say I appreciate Bob.
Good, I know.
Pocket sevens here for
hoodie.
Vampire, but Buddha's going to hit the best of this with ace four as the flop is ace 8-3.
At least, yeah, that was fun, something like that. Yeah.
Buddha bets it out, bets 100. And Buddha trying to make a comeback here tonight.
Well, he does that from time to time.
Having a tough night. OG has now improved his VPIP. He was in the high 50s. Now he's up over 60%. A lot of action, though. Look at that.
I gotta say though, Buddha was having
6 of the 9 of these guys are over 25%.
Vic, so when you were on vacation last Tuesday, Buddha was just having one of the worst nights that you can imagine,
Oh,
where
really?
you were getting ace king dealt to you,
Mhm.
and it lost. Like he was like 0 for 5 in a 2-hour span with ace king, just getting ramrodded with it. And then he ended up winning a bomb pot, coming back, and he was up 1,400 by the end of the night. So he said, when I see Buddha get down in chips and it's plenty of time left, it almost seems like, all right, what's going to be the hand that gets him back? He always seems to find a way, even when the cards aren't going his way.
I knew I should have shoved all.
That'd be a big number.
Heads up action. 4s versus 5s and a 4 on the flop.
Wow. And not out of the woodwork yet. A 5 or a 6 would give Mongo Ned the lead. And it's a free card. 9 of diamonds on the turn. The set is still good for OG. Betting the full pot. I understand why you're trying to make it worth something.
Yeah, it's good.
So it's like, I'll just take it down now, or let's give me a chance to make a nice sized bet on the river. Now there's 445 in there. Ace, which is normally a card you want to see when you hit a set, but it doesn't help Ned.
He's been on kind of like a 2-month.
He has. Anybody want a water?
Jules, by the way, I hope you're having a good night. Always appreciate you tuning in. Love me some Jules.
Going into tonight, we're 4.5, right?
One of my favorite people in the whole world. All right, and yeah, OG is going to take care of business. And
I just thought I saw it.
should we just start calling it the mound? The mound of chips? He's up to 9.5K. OG. Having a night, folks. We're seeing Chasing having a good night. Vampire. OG. You know, it's funny. It's like been a quiet night for Mongo Ned, but he's got 5.9K in front of him. Thank you, Jules.
I was just talking about
Yeah, I just
Hero
don't want
calling.
to. I want to stay away from New York because they just.
They own us.
Yeah. Especially if they have home.
Let somebody else knock them off.
field.
Really, they're beatable though. We just can't beat.
Raise the 100.
Got 2 guys. I mean, hit walk 'em both every
Jules, I'm never going to tell you no. I'm bringing Snoogles, but that'll be the last workday before my wedding. And it'd make it so hard not to eat one before. And it's like, how do you not grab one? Even when I'm trying to stay strong and eat decent. I mean, after this Saturday, Jules, I am all about the Snoogles. But yeah, just trying to make sure those suit pictures, look decent. And we have all the 4s coming on.
I had 3 4s last time.
Oh, Kara throwing out some fire. And Mongo Dead flops a full house.
125.
And we have a jack on the turn. Yeah, bring it in for everyone else, Jules. I just gotta have a strong will. But yeah, we got 275 now from Mongo Ned. OG doing OG things, turning a bigger full house, showing him, and With everyone watching, you can officially say OG is on a heater. He has hit the 10,000 mark, 10.1K. This is a $3,000 max buy-in, but it is match the stack.
Hey, Buddha.
Johnny took $20 off the table.
You're down to only half this stack.
You don't have to say that.
I don't know.
Snitch.
Never mind.
No, it's too late now.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Forget what you
Never
heard.
mind, it's when you, no. So you're kidding? No. It did.
Full.
Alright, don't commit felonies in front of Kara.
Mongo Ned's going to bump it up now, try to get the momentum back. Jack 8 suited in diamonds.
Yeah.
10 spades in the mug.
Big John stud, nope. OG John,
150.
and he's going to re-raise. Big John stud got out of the way. Let's see what OG John has. King 9 on the button, and he's going to make it 150. When you're feeling it, folks. But Chase now. Big Slick suited and hearts. Hello. Big hand alert.
Raise it 350.
So we got heads up action. 765 in the middle. Queen A7 on the flop. Chase smacks it. Top, top. Jack on the turn. Does give some chop outs for OG. Needs a 10 and a 10 only.
500.
Man, OG hooking him up here for 500. He hasn't believed Chase all night. Does Chase just throw another 500 out there and say, hey, let's try to get 1,000 back?
You win.
She's got $10 off the table. Let Gio know quick. Quick.
I'm scared now. I'm scared.
How many chips you got over there, OG? How about the just pink? How many you got in pink?
Oh, I keep
9,000, 8 or 9.
New hand, new opportunity for the players.
Somewhere around. Wait, 35, 475. Yeah, about 9,000.
Thank you, sir.
And 21
Okay.
big paper chips.
21. So
I'll support it now.
How much?
Not a whole lot going on in this hand. But OG's going to just say, let's play the heater. 8 deuce. I'm all about it. Buddha with pocket tens.
Raise 200.
Raise to 100. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I'll do it. Thank you. Just don't hit the flop.
How about the river? Good request.
If you make it to the river, you can do it.
I have pink, you want pink?
Yeah.
What's up?
I
Check.
got 2 over there.
200.
Breaking it down, Mr. Buddha with the top set. Nice.
Copying you on that.
Yeah, that was pretty lucky.
win nearly what you won.
Hey, Poker Jules, thanks for the tip. I appreciate that a lot.
Win's a win, no, I'm not complaining.
Appreciate you with that tip going to the wedding fund. Thank you so much, Jules. That's really sweet of you.
Johnny Noodle.
And a great message. You know, I'm excited for the wedding. It's, 40 years old. Finally find that person that you're going to be happy with the rest of your life. Good stuff, for sure. And we got a Jack King 4 board. Couple of spades. Amen to that, Jules. Amen to that. But yeah, thank you again for your kind generosity. Yeah, it's a big week coming up.
Very nice, Jules.
OG John, Queen 9, and I'll tell you what, it's a pretty happy week for OG John so far. At 9.2K.
Yeah, mine was a little better.
Vic, sometimes you're feeling it. He's feeling it. We have a 7 Queen 6 board. Top pair for the OG. Mongo Ned playing the cement mixer. Respect.
It could have been 5. It could have been 5. Could have been $1.
Motor City, for a long time, the line wasn't hot, so guys would do this shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The MGM, it's still like not a hard betting line
Not
either.
even forward motion. You can do
No.
this. It doesn't count.
Yeah, right.
Fucking
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's just the drop rule, right? Like they can cut like whatever.
Yeah, you can
and
cut
then pull back
out.
whatever.
You know, you can cut out fucking whatever you want.
Vic, are you getting these texts, with my phone, and I'm getting them through even the show
They did this.
for voting? And I'm talking about, I don't want to get in political. I'm talking, let's not talk party. I've gotten both sides. They're just like, man, stop texting my phone.
No, but I got home from Canada and I had 395 emails, and only 3 of them that I wanted to read.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not talking about either
Nope,
side or
I
not.
know.
I'm just like, man,
Yep.
leave my phone alone, please.
I know.
I'm trying to call poker right here.
I don't get the texts, but I get the emails.
Well, we have a 4 King Queen board. Top pair versus mid pair. Mongo Ned, finally. I'll flop him. And actually, he has 2 pair with his 4.
No, hell no, they let him play.
So he hits it nice. OG.
Look at the camera.
Don't know if he's going to give up here.
Well, the most important thing
Yep,
is
he's gonna call.
The dealer can verbalize it.
Yeah, Bert.
They can't force you to put the
Bob, I am working Thursday. That'll be my last day before I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off.
And then back to work next Tuesday?
I'll be back to work next Tuesday.
Okay.
Then that negates everything, really.
I think so, but
Ned bets us out 150.
I don't even think how they can say it. The dealer says,
OG's going to make the call.
That's a bad deal.
bad dealer or bad pull?
Dave still deals there.
Ned with the check mark. Going to put another bet out. I think he is. And he does.
Yeah, that could slow the
And a
game
quick
down.
fold there from
No, I
OG.
get it. I get it. I'm just saying.
I'd rather wait it.
Profit of 290
Not running.
for Ned.
They look at the belt, they show the dealer, just hold on, we'll get the money right at the end, we show.
That sounds good. I could definitely do a toast with you, Bob.
The dealer,
Love to.
and then 4 comes over and says, well,
Definitely get Vic on that too. He's my partner, He's like I said,
Doesn't matter
I'm
if
getting
it's
married,
crossed the
but
line.
I already have my, Vic's
Could've
like,
just said call and done nothing.
family now. I'm with Vic as much as my family, so
Listen to this one and see what you think.
I always share everything with
Would've
Vic
gotten
now.
into Greektown years ago. put a guy all in.
Bob, that's a date.
Goes in the tank forever.
You're like
And finally,
Oh, gee, limping in
stands up
under
and
the
goes,
gun, 8-4
"Okay,
diamonds.
let's go." And he turns his hand over.
Okay.
And the dealer goes to turn the next card. I turn my hand over.
Yeah.
And the guy goes, wait, I didn't call. Floor comes over and rules, oh, he didn't say call.
Raise to 100.
I mean, I can understand that a little bit.
You have to put his money in.
Mongo Ned, ace jack.
Yes, 100%. Yeah, it was a really shallow.
Vampire raised it up to 100 with jack 8 suited.
So I learned a hard lesson that from now on, if they don't say call, I ask the dealer, I say, is that a call?
Yeah.
I do it all the time.
Oh, smart. You've been burned once, you know, it can happen again.
3-bet from Nemo with pocket nines like this.
Really? Okay.
I mean, I don't know because I didn't let the guys angle me.
Yeah, you're right. Potential 20.
All right, we got heads up action. 8-10 in the middle. And a deuce, king 7 board. Nemo still good.
Yeah, it can easily happen. I'm actually on the side, the good side, where some guy was like posturing to put like 600 in, and then he pulled it back, and then like.
That's 225, about 25% of the pot.
Said, yeah, hey, it's forward motion, you gotta put it in, and then the board's like, yep.
Big time used to be play back in the day.
It's just wild how y'all would just play with piles of cash in front of you. No one fucking know how much cash.
With the smooth call there, which is jack high, expect Vampire to make a play. Now another scared card comes out there, but does give Nemo the flush draw.
Because sometimes like a stack of hundreds could look really small, like it looks, but then you have a stack that's kind of bent and like airy, and it looks more than it is. Like, how do we know how much?
You guys are going north and south in the middle of hands, slipping cash in and off the table. Yep. In the middle of hands.
Yep.
That's so bad.
That was crazy.
Give him the keys to Vampire.
Yeah.
But we would have piles of $100 bills off the middle of the table. Chips, hundreds, all mixed up.
Well, if Nemo checks this, you know Vampire's going to be firing. You don't call, which is jack high on the flop with no draw.
It would go 24 hours.
Just to sit there.
You go there anytime, and night or day, man.
Yeah, and there would be feeder tables. 1, 2, 3 feeder tables. 24 hours a day. It would never break.
Won't be surprised if he bet 750.
2 on the button, 2 in the small.
Oh, Nemo taking away his move. Nice play. Shows nines. Those are best. Nice hand by Nemo there. That check would have put him in a tough spot.
And Gio, we had a quest for a quick look at the profit and loss for tonight. If you could get around to putting that up, greatly appreciate it. I believe Nemo is up. Chase obviously is up. Buddha, Big John Stud having a tough night. Right after the bomb pot, ladies and gentlemen, which is right around the corner. And we'll have that plus minus for you. The green and the red.
I'm just gonna cash it. I'm gonna go on the fuck table soon.
I had the $10,000 in this giant bundle of hundreds with rubber band around it, just sitting here, you know, and like 200 in chips in front of it, you know.
The bell back here on the side.
You give me one set, and she had about 4,000 in front of her. I turned the string, and she bet like $100. And I threw my whole wad in the middle. I said $10,000, and it bounced, you know, in the middle. I'm thinking she's gonna fold, right? And she's like, "Are you fucking serious?" You know, I'm like, "Yeah,
I got it done.
Usually you
She
two
goes, I call for $4,000.
Miss doesn't cheat.
I never thought about
Like
that.
all her money.
All those people that had them bundles, like what if there were freaking dollar bills in the middle of them?
Yeah.
Did anybody ever like take them apart and count them? I don't remember.
It seems like I remember somebody saying, "Can you open that up and riffle it?" You know.
What happened?
They just told me to hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. My
Don't
fault.
listen to him.
I know.
You mind and then stop.
She already does what she wants.
You're of legal gambling age now.
Yeah, I know.
You can tell us what to do. Are you seriously
cow
going
gets a
Hollywood
cheese.
Toledo for your waiver?
Want a minute?
You just wanna go to a casino.
I thought you were
Who asked
one
for
card
shit?
a minute or so.
Yeah, yeah.
One card a minute.
Wait.
Ned did it.
Ned did.
Two or one?
Yeah, 2 and pink, or you have also blue.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's that Greektown game, Johnny, where me and you played the first
You want me to
time.
just go get your purple?
That's where we got
Old,
destroyed.
old school Greektown stories. Rest in peace, Greektown. In the late 90s, early 2000s, that was the GOAT of the poker world in the Midwest.
No kidding.
When they had the smoking and non-smoking side, though.
Like that made a difference.
It did in the action, I swear.
No, I meant like the smoke on one
Oh,
side
yeah,
or the other.
100%. Yes, yes. I agree with that, for sure. Yeah, you always, even though I didn't smoke cigarettes, I always went on the smoking side. The action was just too great to do.
Yeah.
I never thought that game was gonna break, Johnny.
No.
I thought it'd be there forever.
Colonel in the house, JP also. Thanks for joining.
Broke over there.
Yeah.
Now.
And we have a ace, jack, deuce board, couple of diamonds. Jacks for Chase, the best right now.
Check. Check.
Yeah, Colonel saying there's about 42K on the table. I believe you are correct, sir. I haven't counted it, but that sounds accurate. Big game tonight. Yeah, there's enough where if someone runs into the right player, they could walk away with close to 20K. And we have plenty of time left.
Oh, he had it.
Just a little bit over 2 hours.
Oh, a lot beats me.
And we have some action players at this
No
table
matter what.
that can push it.
Chase, I don't understand why the exact surprise when you have it. I don't get it.
I only have it against you.
I don't understand what the surprise is.
Looks like Marissa's getting some chips for add-on chips.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Fuck the whole time. I guess I should have been flop. That's where I messed up. No, that way you just fold. Is that right? Oh, smooth raise?
Ned, you could order food from any restaurant in the Greektown area. They deliver it to the table.
And you could eat it and watch it.
Okay, yeah. That's nice. Well, you can still, I guess you can DoorDash food to the casino now.
Yeah, Colonel, you and I were thinking about the same thing at the
Uh-oh.
exact same time. Going to talk about the money that's on the table
Big
tonight.
handler.
Buddha pocket queens against Chase's pocket nines.
And it could be an action flop. 8-3-10 rainbow. Not a horrible flop for Chase. Buddha's going to fire again with his ladies overpair.
I got KC first fight, so it's just a push. I can't lose, but
It's kind of like one of those decisions. You're either in it till the end
Chase, you the score?
or you fold right now, and Chase is going to call.
1,500 now in the pot.
It's got a money line first fight.
And now,
Oh,
what
wow.
a great card for Chase. Getting an open ender.
Prefer Casey to lose, but
We're gonna win. We're losing tonight, though.
Oh,
with that
wow,
four.
Buddha.
Check, check, and a free card, and here comes the queen.
The set hits for Buddha.
Oh, and he checks it. He's worried about that straight, but he's going to take down a profit here of 825 with the set of queens. And yeah, Colonel, earlier in the evening, I did the math. We had around 22,000 on the table. Well, now, here we are, 3 hours into this game. We've got 44.7. Big night here, 44,000, almost 45,000 here on the table.
40 on the button.
That 7 on the turn was a good card, Chase.
And we've got 82 likes.
You could have tried bluffing me.
We just need 18 more to get to 100. Hitting that like button helps us out a great deal. We appreciate it.
Green doesn't count.
And if you haven't done that yet, please do.
Thanks for announcing it, Karen.
I did. You
Oh.
guys
Nemo
don't-
going to come in for 40
yes, she did.
with his ace 7 of diamonds. Chase came in with the ace jack of clubs on the big blind. OG doesn't want to be left out.
Yeah, 5
And he
for
hits an
deuce.
open ender here.
Heyo. With the cement mixer. Second time
With-
we've seen it played.
With the cement mixer.
Kara
That's
said it wrong.
11.
Kara said it wrong.
No,
It is a lot.
Oh, I
It's
meant
11.
like literally one black, one orange, like 1,000, 1,000.
Oh, I see.
Well, you
I
said
see.
one.
Yeah, I get what you
Yeah.
thought, but that's what I meant.
Come on. Kara, what's the bet?
It's 100. I don't know.
I'm gonna beat him up. Who do you want me to beat up, Kara?
Chase.
Jake? Jake? Let's go out in the parking lot.
Here we go.
Good luck, Buddha.
I've got my entire staff.
That aggression pays off for OG. A win is a win. Takes down $95 profit there.
Nice.
And we've got a dealer change coming in. It is the top of the hour, so that means it is bomb pot time.
Yes.
First bomb pot, they did double board. Second one, they did single board. Eddie coming in. Let's see what they agree to this time.
And it only takes one
And-
big one to change the projection of the game, Vic. Remember last week I told you Buddha
Yeah.
was having a rough night with Ace King, but he won a nice sized bomb pot. Then all of a sudden he was up 1,400. Maybe this one will be the one that could turn someone's fortune around.
Got the first one off. Got a guy on, got a shot.
You get an extra 20 if the pot is over 2K.
That's nice.
Right? That's fair.
I think that's fair.
I thought that was pretty self-explanatory.
I thought that was not. One and one, baby. I mean, it was an odd request, but definitely was not.
So looking at the hands here.
Thank you.
Oh, Jack has 3/8 dealt to him. Ugh.
Like you said, prickly.
You never like seeing 3 of a kind dealt to you no more. And, well, he did flop a straight, but it's the low end. On a 10-9 Jack board, couple of spades, and then Ace 3-4. Does anyone have the 5 deuce? Looking around. 5 deuce for OG.
Yeah, it's on the dealer too.
Let's check a. Let's do a spade check now. I believe Mongo Ned is King 7 of spades. Ace 3 of spades for Miles. So Miles has 2 pair with the nut flush draw on the other board, along with the pair of 9s, and technically a gut shot straight draw with 9-7. So Miles has to be pretty interested.
There they go.
Yep, Miles is going to call 150. After OG bets it out, flopping the nuts on one board. On the other board, though, he has Squadoosh. The good thing for OG right now, Vic, is not only did he flop the nuts on one board, but he's drawn to a higher nut with the
Yeah.
6-5.
Yeah, gotta like being in that spot.
All the hearts are getting out of there right now at Big John Studley. Oh no, Chase has the nut.
Two on, Johnny.
Okay, so Chase
One
also
out.
flopping top 2 pair with the nut flush draw. Has top on the other. 9 pairs the board, giving Miles an even stronger hand. And look at that, the ace high flush gets there for Chase.
And he's going to bet the pot. 675.
Tough spot for both players here. Yeah, not the turn he wanted to see. Miles now. Miles, if he calls, would need an ace or a 3 on the top board to scoop. But with the straight out there and a possible full house, I'm not sure if he's going to come along. We'll see.
Doing a quick inventory here. Never a bad idea. And there's the call.
Wow.
Thank you, guys.
All right, we're going to see a river now. And wow, Miles hits a full house.
All in, call.
And I think he scoops.
Both down low. Got it. Both on the bottom.
Jack?
Jack. He's got a 9.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Fucking the cholesterol.
Miles scoops.
He scoops, and his fortunes change quickly.
Profiting 2,700. We just talked about it, Vic.
Yes.
A bomb pot could change the outlook of a whole night of a player. Now Miles is up over 5,000.
Well, no, we chopped John's money up. That's all he did.
And there is the cumulative winnings for tonight. OG up 3,700. Chase just lost a big hand here in this bomb pot, so now he's back down to a $1,000 profit. Tough night here for Jack, Vampire, Big John Stud, Mongo Ned. Buddha's made a little bit of a comeback. He was down around 1,500 at one point.
You did? Full house and heart comes right away, so I fucking used to get out. That's why I bet 150.
Thanks, Gio. Appreciate that.
Get that seat in there, fuck, got the $700 on the curve. Blank, blank. Blank, blank comes, I'm gonna bet the 700.
If you have not hit the thumbs up, do me a favor and hit the thumbs up just for Gio. Show your appreciation for the great job that Gio does for us.
So easy.
Dom and I have it easy. We just get to sit back here and eat cantaloupe and watermelon and call the action. Gio's carrying the Gio's doing the heavy lifting for us. Vampire's going to raise it up to 50 with 10-8 of spades under the gun. OG coming along with an ace-deuce. Couple spades here for Buddha. Queen-9. He makes the call. Chase suited king, 6 of hearts, and Jack just needs 30 to call with his 2 spades.
First 5 innings, KC money line.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say we're not going to see any spades on this flop, but let's see.
That'd be sick. And we have a 7, 8, 10 board. Not spades, but clubs are out there, Vic.
Yeah, but in the meantime, Vampire hits 2 pair, and he was the one that was the pre-flop aggressor under the gun.
Yeah, Buddha also open-ended. We're going to see a turn heads up. It's a queen. Gives Buddha more outs now.
Seven.
700.
Ain't 7 in there.
Well, actually, there's exactly 7 in there.
Yep, bet the pot. We're up to 92 likes, folks. Who wants to help us get to 100, by the way? 8 away.
I'm afraid of the straight coming in. I'm afraid of the queen.
Shout out to Buck for tuning in. Buck, hope you're having a good night.
I'm easy to bluff though.
Buddha's probably in better shape than he thinks he is.
But you have it.
Probably thinks he's a lot less.
You could have gotten a 6, a jack, a 9, or a queen. Would have gotten them there.
And a 7. Did you say 7?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And there's our Tuesday night tournament. So they're paying out 6 spots. Fun tournament, if you're ever wondering. Also, reminder, this Thursday we have our satellite to our fall series, $65 buy-in. 1 out of every 5 entries gets a ticket. We had a full table. We have 9 seats last time, and it was $255 for 10th, and they all threw in a couple bucks. So we got 10 seats last time. You know that's going to go up a lot as we get closer and closer to our fall series. So won't be surprised if we get around 2 tables this Thursday. Buck, appreciate you, buddy.
Did they score or they switching pitchers?
No, they hit it to a double play.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
We'll never know what he had.
Oh, that has nothing to do with you. It's just funnier when I say it with him, that's all. That wasn't a you thing. That was a Buddha thing.
Miles needs 40 to call. He's in position. He likes this position, I think, even if he doesn't have 2 cards. I thought he was going to make a raise here, but he just makes the call. Back over to Chase, who calls. Now Ned is definitely going to bump this up. I'm going to make it 275 with ace queen. Now the OG, king 10.
We got action.
We do. And Chase, he's going to come along as well. 895 in the pot, 3-handed. Eddie bringing us this flop.
And we got a 7-5 jack board. Squadoosh for everybody.
I know.
Gut shot for Chase. Ace queen still in the lead with the best made hand. Mongo Ned. See if he does a little feeler here.
You want one hand, or I'll see that?
Well, if I hit another queen, that was good. If I hit a jack, that was good.
How many cards did we get a whip?
Right?
And he bets it, and he gets 2 callers.
Wow.
So now we've got 1,800 in the pot.
Jeez, didn't see that. Almost 2K in the middle.
And
7
the board.
pairs the board.
Yeah.
I'm getting 2 to 1 now, I mean, even with all those outs, so that's all right. Getting less than 2 to 1, slightly less. You bet half that much or so.
Check around this time to a free card, and Mongo Ned,
There's a card.
yeah, had the lead all the way along, and now cements that with the ace.
That makes you feel a little bit better about your situation.
You know I'm not a draw the way I played it. So if you wanted me to lay down, you just wanted to hit my card.
No, it's not true. You paid it? It's a good amount to pay.
Well, your bet size,
Yeah.
you're trying to get me to fold, you didn't want me to call there.
No, it's okay if you call. I'm not trying to
If
get you to
you
fold.
wanted me to call you, bet less.
No, it's not true.
And what am I calling there with? If I ain't already there, I ain't calling that bet. You know that. I'm not calling that bet on a draw. You can push me off the draw if you haven't noticed.
That's fair, but that's not my intention.
Holy crap. What happened to Banky? I thought he was on the list tonight. Where you want to sit? I'll knock him out.
What happened here?
You get at my seat.
I thought you were supposed to play tonight.
Jeff was supposed to play tonight. It's a little different for him to show up this time of night.
Hello, Ned. How are you?
Hey, Biggie.
I was in Columbus.
Car wash Jeff in the house.
I said, oh, I gotta stop. I'm just on the turn.
Whatever seat you want, I'll pay him to get up.
No, I'm tired. Got a big win today. Our horse won.
Oh, yeah?
Congratulations.
How much is
That's
that
gotta be a
worth?
big one. It went for 68.5 today, so it's worth winning.
Did he say 68.5?
Big races coming up.
Congratulations, buddy.
I wish I had this guy's poker skills.
He was down playing poker in Columbus and won 68.5, he said.
You gotta get a
Jeez
lot
Louise.
smarter if you wanna be as good as
I
him.
turned on one hand to see who was playing and who won it this year.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he won.
never
The only one.
I've never seen him lose, have you?
In the meantime, Vampire with 9-7 of hearts calls OG's pocket jacks raise pre-flop, and a continuation bet here from OG with an ace on the board, but Vampire's open-ended now,
This one, to be clear.
and he hits his straight.
Hey-o.
Just move a little bit from the camera. Where was your horse running at?
Little brown jug.
You're good.
Today, this jug.
Another feeler bet here from
Little brown jug.
OG, wants to see where he's at. Let's see if we see a check raise, and we do.
Little brown, three big races, the Hamiltonian, the little brown jug, and another from Armistice.
And a quick fold there, and a nice hand there for Vampire.
They used to be.
The money the racehorse owner gets, where does that money come from? Does it come from
Now
part
it's
of
coming from the
the...
racinos.
Comes from
That's
part
why
of the pool?
Michigan has
It
nothing.
used to be,
because
but that was months ago.
the racinos are kicking in. But in,
I
In
haven't paid
Ohio,
for it.
Indiana,
I paid for a horse to win.
Pennsylvania, the racinos are giving them a piece of their revenue, and it's just, it's just made the purses so much.
Big John
better.
Stud, the
And the
hand that everyone covets, the
Now,
7
if you go
deuce.
to a, like
Quick fold.
Northfield or
Cheeseburger in the house.
Toyota.
Cheeseburger, hello.
you can't play table games there, but
OG limping in with the 8-7 of hearts. Buddha with Queen 9 of diamonds.
casinos are what's bringing in all the money.
Right. Congratulations, man. Yeah, I'm excited. Bring that money to the
Suited Queen for Miles, and he limps in. Queen 10 of clubs.
I talked to
Vampire, 3-4 offsuit. Only in the small blind, says no thanks. Nemo says 8-3, no thanks.
Congrats on the dub.
So we're going to go three-handed, $95 in the pot.
You have several?
Several.
Oh, Nemo just checked his option, excuse me, and he does hit an 8 here, but so does OG.
By 8 before you get a good one.
What do you say the first place prize
Middle
was?
pair for 2 players here, nobody with a king,
Nice.
and it's a rainbow board.
Is anyone going to do a little feeler bet? Yeah, I'd leave it to the OG.
See you next week. Good luck.
He literally had a horse.
Good to see Car Wash Jeff. Good dude.
Kind of cool you get to say that. I was like, oh, I got a dog or I got a horse in this race. No, he's actually got a horse in that race. Yeah, isn't that pretty stable?
That's a literal box.
What is wrong with that guy?
That's just legit on one.
Good question.
That's what it
40 on
is.
the button.
Horses, dude, you're crazy.
I mean, cooler than getting a yacht or some shit, you know? I mean,
No.
No. He's like, wait a minute.
I don't know if it's cool.
I've been on several yachts, trust me. I've seen a couple fucking horses. I'll take the
I'll take the
yacht. You go ahead. You can have all the fucking horses.
I'm not riding a horse in Miami. I'll tell you that.
I've been on several yachts. They're actually some of the best things in the world. I honestly don't know how they make it.
if you got 8 horses, you probably have a yacht too. Probably for a yacht.
Now the jacks
Here
for
they
Big
come.
John Stud. Raising it up to 125, and OG comes along. Ace-7 for Vampire.
They'll just double you up, again, and fucking go back.
And he makes the call. 2 players with Ace-7. Big John Stud's in a good position here with jacks, and a nice flop for jacks.
Yeah, 8-8-10.
That was annoying.
I didn't fold that. No, that double board pot that we played. What did I win with? No, what did you fold?
And we got a 9 of spades on the turn. Gives an open under now for Big John Stud with his over pair, and an open under for on the low end for both OG and Vampire. So everyone's straightening out.
Ace on both boards.
Oh yeah, he said that he's like, I don't have an ace.
I didn't have it.
I know. I'm just trying to jog his memory.
Oh, I would have chopped it. I flopped the nuts on the top and put 2-4, and I flopped 2 on the bottom.
The board pair on the
Then
turn.
board.
Well, I have the flush outs, I have all the boat outs.
Yeah, it did.
And almost a pot-sized bet here from, oh, bigger than that. No, 425, 625. After a bet from Vampire, 425 for Vampire to make this call. And open-ended here for Vampire. Unfortunately, one of the cards he needs is a jack, and Big John Stud's got 2 of them.
Alright. 2 out. But still, a Grand Slam winner. Yeah. Oh, how did that? Air. Cleveland's on the air. That was ball game right there.
Look at him try to be cute. Trying to be cute. He teaches both hands. Both hands.
Big John Stud gonna get a $465 profit. Nice hand.
Another air? Oh, another air?
I got 3K in the Red Sox. I think they're, I haven't checked, but I was tied in the first inning. But I'm feeling really good. I've been killing baseball.
miles. Suited ace. Coming along. Oh, jacks for just jack.
140.
Three-handed, 475 in the pot.
And an 8-9 ace board.
Check all the way around to a free card. Just a brick there, 2 of diamonds. Jack still in a commanding lead with his pocket jacks. And another free card.
Pocket jacks hold.
Chase does hit now. A 10 with his king 10. Probably go to showdown unless Vampire wants to make a move here. And he doesn't. He checks it hard. But a $335 profit there for Jack.
Vampire has not been able to pull, like I said. He doesn't get out of line too often, but he usually sneaks in 1 to 2 pretty nice sized bluffs on the live stream. And he's pretty, you know, he'll lie in the weeds, wait out, and his move got taken away last time when it was him, OG John, and I believe Chase. Chase did the initial move. It seems like he's getting a little frustrated, like he just wants to get a good time to steal one, but he wasn't feeling it with the king high there. Little frustration check. Watch for that in the next hour. I wouldn't be shocked if we see it.
100.
Jamie Horse, thank you very much
Yeah, 330.
for that like. 1 like away from 100. Who's going to be number 100? I know somebody's just been waiting in the weeds. In the meantime, Nemo with ace-5 of spades, changing things up a little bit here for Nemo on the button. Makes it 350. Right into Big John Stud with pocket kings.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to raise this up now to 850. He figures if Nemo's hand is as big as he's representing, he wants to isolate. And Nemo's going to do a little inventory here.
Shows 1, makes the fold, and Big John's done profits about, what, 480 right there? Not bad when you get the Cowboys. You don't have to sweat.
Right, Ed?
I got slapped right away. Get that fucking thing away.
It was a good Hollywood, the feeling.
I was really hoping I would.
Well, thank you, everyone, for hitting over that 100 like mark. Appreciate you. We just hit 4.5K subscribers. Remember we're at 4.49? The subscriber total went up to 4.5. So getting closer and closer to that 5K
Excellent
mark. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Once again, if you're new to the channel, I said this earlier, but we have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night, cash games. And then we also have about 1 out of every 5 Sundays, it seems, 6 Sundays, depending on the time of year, where we have a big tournament final day.
I don't disagree with you, probably what it should have been, but.
Brandon asking if he's going to get a hat. I tell you what, though, Brandon, it's right around the corner. Our Toys for Tots program that we do every year here, and trust me, we're going to be doing some fundraising for that here on our live stream, and there will be some swag handed out. OG Pocket Queens, Vampire suited ace of clubs. Ace 8 of clubs and chase just with a deuce 3. They check it around to a free card and the board pairs.
King Jack. Sure.
Thank you.
Ned likes.
I know.
I just keep
Say,
bullying
I'm not
him
gonna
in
fuck
mine.
this up.
Not 3 times.
Yeah, 2 is fine, but 3, that's egregious.
Ace Jack, do not fold right now.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, should check This is so easy to do, especially when you're really coming out line one fucking time.
Whoa.
No, I'm kidding.
I had a line for you, it's like you betting ace 5 suit.
No, I had 6-5.
Did you just refer to yourself as Action Travis?
Yeah, Action Travis.
It's
My grandpa John.
Paul Travis.
Action Travis. I love it. Firing back at him. Good job, Travis.
Yeah.
Big John Stud's almost crying. He's laughing so hard.
Actually, yeah, I would. I do.
OG's going to hit the best of this flop. 10 Queen 3. Buddha checks his ace 8. A bet from OG of 100. I think we're going to see a quick fold here, and we do from Buddha. Tough night here for Buddha. Been a good night here for OG, although he at one point was up over 8 grand. Now he's at 7,700, and Chase was close to 9 grand at one point. But a big hand between him and Miles. And our last bomb pot put Miles up around the 5,000 mark.
Oh, we got 20. We got a 2.
That's wrong though. Fuck. You play 1 out of 5 years?
65.
No,
Where are you?
That's like basically equivalent to 50.
You win.
Yeah, exactly. 26 is a little low.
Eddie was getting some information, I think, there for Geo. I'm not sure. Clarifying something. Oh, he was giving them the VPIP updates. Ah, that's what garnered the reaction from the table. Thanks, Gio. And now that's the main topic of conversation.
He's probably wrong. I think he's exactly right.
As you can imagine.
I think that's like perfect. That's got to be what it is.
What was it?
That's gotta be.
What is it?
The third blind is counted as a voluntary put in blind.
Oh.
And that sounds perfect.
Yeah, even though it shouldn't.
125.
It shouldn't be.
But it just, it's a bell curve though, whether it's in or out, it doesn't matter, it's the same.
I mean, yeah, everyone's adjusted the same, but
Yeah, but it's
so
still
that everyone's
But
higher.
yes, everybody's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
much lower.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Right, everyone's really low.
Much lower.
Everyone should be about 12.5% lower.
Yeah, 12.5%.
About 12.
Another one of those hands where OG puts a bet out.
You're never opening.
Nobody calls. He shows the ace queen.
Yeah.
Stop.
I'm
Who's opening under
Do you want that to be your name?
3 people? I don't give up.
You say, okay. What is it?
Eddie, I'm adding $2.
Last time we checked, Colonel, yeah, Nemo's
Name change.
VPIP had gone from 15% up to 18%.
We were playing a pot, and I was pissed because we had ace versus king, because I don't get all of it. He goes, yeah.
That's a 30% increase.
It's going up.
And then you couldn't say anything back.
Yeah, what are you gonna say to him?
And he's done that to me so many times.
That time of the night.
No response.
See if I can't get
Down at the table on Friday.
Dom to laugh a little bit.
Words I hear, why you look up the table, do, what's up, motherfucker?
Kind of the table. I've been just kind of letting the table go at it, though. There's actually been a lot of conversation.
There has
in
been.
5-10 minutes.
Chatting about hands where questionable moves are made with turning cards over and having to call the floor over, and the good old days of Greektown poker and the smoking and non-smoking and being able to order food from across the street. There's some really great food downtown Detroit. I don't have to tell you that.
We had a king 7-5 board here. The Empire with the flush draw.
Got him!
And another bet, but as we're talking about the V-Pit, and we now have Action Travis on there at 0%.
What a troll by Gio. He made sure he changed the name when he's played 0 hands.
Oh my goodness.
It was at like 16% before that. Roughly 15. Oh, he was at 20?
He got up to 20.
Okay, he was up to 20.
All right. Miles, in the meantime, went from 33 down to 20. OG has had a steady climb. At one point, he was 56, 57%. Now he's at 66%. Chase has really been right around that mid-40s the whole time.
Action Travis with the Doyle.
Big John Stud now pocket fours.
Now let's watch this though going forward. We got the name change to Action Travis. So after the name change, let's see if the V-Pip goes up, like if the persona Action Travis really works. Just curious.
Just curious. Mongo Ned, I think we're on our 6th or 7th pocket aces here of the night. Ned's going to raise this up to 300, 3-bet it.
Aaron, net always wins.
Good hand, Ned.
Big one, big pot.
A win is a win, Ned. You know that better than anybody.
Very nice table. Thoughtful for each other.
I'm waiting to watch it, man. We're going to get into a big one.
I'm betting right now.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
It's not a question of if, it's a question of when.
Johnny was going to get that?
I will say this, Jamie. I don't know what's going on over there with Big John, but over the last half hour or so, somebody's been cracking him up. He's been laughing quite a bit.
He's almost giggling.
He is almost giggling.
That's how much he's laughing. He's giggling.
Miles is going to raise this up to 75 with King, Queen of Spades. Mongo Ned coming along with a suited king, King 3 of diamonds, Buddha pocket fives. He calls. 250 in the pot. Young Patrick bringing us this flop. Oh, that was the burn card exposed, and another ace comes out. So we know the aces are cheap.
Fives hit a set too. You're like, oh, give him back the ace.
But here's the flush draw for Miles. He was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to continuation bet.
We can put this on big hand alert,
right? Yes, I think we can.
Yeah,
Buddha now,
king,
set of
right?
fives. Here it comes. That's a rickety smooth call if I've ever seen one.
Oh, and now Buddha or Miles gets a gut shot to Broadway, and he's checking. Get some value on that turn.
If you added a little weight, you would look like that guy from Game of Chess.
Yeah. Now if it's a blank, you get nothing.
Not the dude that was the. Oh, I gotta fight to get into it. 2.5.
There's so many.
Street
the
too late.
Scottish-looking one. Oh, still hit the ace. The one that was
Shows the set of fives.
The big one.
The big one. The one we call.
And on the chat board earlier, we were talking about the team event coming up. That's October 22nd. That's a Tuesday. That is actually event number 3. It just continues to grow in popularity. So if you are interested in that $250 buy-in per team, put your team together soon and put that on your calendar.
Man, sign a petition, the free Vic and Dom for one team tournament. Get the petition, sign it.
Chase now, ace king, gonna 3-bet this to 175.
They want team max value in that team tournament.
Look at Vampire making this call with 7-4 of spades. He's in position, mixing it up. OG. Yep. Thank you very much. Coming along.
I'm still stuck on what I said. I think we can get Colonel and Dr. Boring to do the commentary when we play. All right, we have a 9-10-10 board. And Vic, it's not an action flop.
No. It's an action killer. Now Vampire open-ended with his 7-4.
And a flush draw for the OG. Shock, no, some I bluff it. Chase will.
There we go. 500.
And technically he has the best made hand right now, right? He's got ace highs in the lead. At the moment. I was curious if I was going to get a reaction out of Concrete Dave right there.
Ah.
When I said Dr. Boring.
Well, I was interested. Jamie's reaction. She says...
but at the same time, I know for a fact Luke and Concrete Dave are playing. That's a true story. Oh, look at that. Full house on the board, or 2 pair on the board. You hit the flush, but then one of those times where you hit the flush, you're not overly excited. Oh, wait, Queen. Wait, did I just see that right? Did OG kick in his cards?
He did.
OG folded a flush draw? I just assumed.
Yeah.
While we were reading the message board that he would come along.
I know. But it's a $500 bet.
Right, never mind.
Vampire trying to bet Chase off of this hand.
We were talking. Remember we were talking about he's been waiting for a spot to pick a bluff?
Yeah.
Here it is.
You win. This for OG.
No, it was a good call, Chase. You're going to take this down with a $1,500 profit. And Chase is still looking at it, trying to figure out, did I really win?
Nice call, Chase. I knew that was going to pop up sooner or later. Vampire's not gotten one of those through, and it was a good spot. Maybe a little bit more it could have worked.
Are you serious? Yeah. If you don't call, for sure, if you don't call, I'm going to call him.
Motor City sounds kind of fucked up.
4 hours of sleep for Big John.
Doesn't exist anymore.
4 hours of sleep, that's a nap for me.
When did that happen?
Like 2 months ago. 3 months ago, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Board's paired.
Yeah.
For this heads-up tournament coming up, do you think... I know it has to be randomized, but do you think there's a... If it got voted by the people, would it be okay if we get Dr. Boring and Concrete Dave to play in their first-round matchup? Just so we could get the hype up for it, you know what I mean? And put them on the live stream. Like first-round matchup, Concrete Dave, Dr. Boring heads-up tournament. Round 1.
We definitely get the viewership for it.
Yeah, that would be entertaining.
Buddha's just going to limp in here with ace-10 of spades.
I mean, you have ace high.
Or, of course, he is under the gun. Big John stud. Needs 10 to complete, but not with that. Jack 3 and a Jack 3 for OG, who checks his options. So heads up between OG and Buddha.
We got a 4-9-6 board.
I fooled you one time. One time I fooled you.
1,400. You're gonna hear about it for a good month and a half.
Fuck. Because the club's got in there.
Big John started ace king against me in folding.
It was early in the night.
In their defense, they saw me get punished and smacked around. It's like, I don't want that to happen to me.
Honestly, every time Jack calls me for something,
I lose every time.
I'm like just above you.
Yeah, Tim.
Like 4 times. Like the 4 times that you, you're just like, God damn it.
Refuse the bluff, yeah.
And you got me every time you play, like in like recent fucking history.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
Nah, I love sitting next to you.
Oh yeah?
Vampire with the 10 deuce suited. Nah. Mongo Ned. Mongo Ned needs to get the momentum going. I know he has 6,700, but I believe he added on. I think he's down 1,000 or 2 tonight. This is the first time in like a month and a half he's almost human. He's been playing good. He's been running good. He's been doing both. Plenty of time left. Look at Buddha flopping a flush draw on a 5 queen 6 board top pair for OG.
Gut shot here for Buddha. Buddha's going to bet out. And a quick call. Buddha's got position here on OG, and the ace comes out.
It's possible, gentlemen. You can do it.
And he bets it and makes a profit of 525, and he says it's possible to bluff the OG. It's possible.
I think that's almost like a pot stir now for the action to go forward.
Yeah.
Like, Buddha, what are you starting now?
Yeah. It's also possible out in front of my place to swim across the Maumee River, but I don't recommend it.
Exactly. I do not like trying to bluff the OG. Now, can he get sticky sometimes and you want to, when you have a hand to bet? Sure. But bluffing him, two different things.
Jack's been a little quiet. He's having a pretty good night. He's got ace 8 of spades, so he raises it up to 60. And Action Travis now calls with pocket queens. Queen goes in the muck from the OG. Miles just needs 40 to complete with 6-4. Miles might get a little sticky here. He's been known to do that, but he doesn't, so we're going to go heads up. Let's see if this becomes an action flop or not.
One time in his career, he got me. One time in his career.
20 years ago? Was that 20 years ago? You're still hearing about it?
Jack checks. A bet of 100 from Action Travis. And we've seen Jack get aggressive in these situations. And that's what he's going to do. He's going to bump this up to 250. He wants to see where he's at.
No, that was on this. We used to do the game occasionally.
And Nemo makes the call. Oh.
You mean Action Travis?
Yes.
What was it? 25 a person?
Yeah,
wasn't a lot.
Now see if Jack wants to keep up the image here, and he is reaching for, looks like 500.
Yeah, he made it 400. I go, I'm all in.
And there's a call.
Probably hold too.
Yeah,
This pot
we're gonna fold that. I mean, you guys want to play around?
ballooned up.
So is it just the stand-up game?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have to stand up.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a buck.
What's the penalty?
25 a person? Well, that's what we 25 a person. That's what we used.
Jack might just throw in the towel here.
I mean, it's either you put them all in or you don't do anything. He's got 1,700 behind. He has a pot-sized bet.
On Thursdays it does, but we everybody got a quarter.
And he's going to slow down.
You're the last one man standing, you gotta say 25.
And check.
That's why you lose $200. That's it.
Action Travis.
Nice pot. $845 profit on that one.
Yeah, it brings in a $1,700 pot. Up to about 34 in front of him.
Do we have enough time? What time is it?
We got plenty of time. Yeah.
Are we in power hour yet?
No. Okay, so we gotta get in the big one.
So guys,
I can't beat
after the
this
show,
guy.
remember, or it doesn't count.
Yeah. And if you remind somebody to show, you get their chip.
Okay, trying to mix it up a little bit. We're going to put a nit chip out here. That's not great news for
Well, it's great news for Action
For
Travis.
Action Travis.
No, that's great news. He's Action Travis. He wants the action. Saying bring it.
Yeah, you can't hide it.
So it's the new game?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Is this the first time we've seen the knit game on the Tuesday?
I don't think it's the first time, but it has been a while, and it's
I don't
not very
remember.
often. Mongo Ned raising it up to 50 with pocket deuces. Now Action Travis, he's going to think, I think, a little harder, not wanting to get stuck with the no nit chip.
Copy that concrete, Dave.
I'm at a severe disadvantage.
Yeah, that's probably not good for you.
Why? He's in it.
Because you got to play a hand to win, to get rid of your nit thing.
Mediterranean, there's a lot of people with nit chip. He's okay.
And the nit chip is having an impact already because this is five-handed with an array of hands that we haven't seen in a while. And look at this.
5, 10, 9, couple of diamonds. Big John
Chase.
stud with the nut flush draw with a pair of 9s. Oof. And Chase top pair.
Lose the hand regardless. No difference. No point in playing more hand. Right?
I'm 30% VPIP over here.
Okay.
We're likely not.
OG hit a piece of this, which means he's here. Going to stick around.
I haven't won a hand in years.
Three-handed. Queen. 2 pair now for Chase.
At quads. Any quads again.
300. Don't forget the show.
Why wouldn't you show? What do they have to do?
A bet of 300 on that flush draw for Big John stud, and then a raise. And John quickly coming in.
Oh, yeah, he's still 9, ace, or a diamond. And that's not it. Chase still with the goodies.
There's something about that river Chase didn't like. He did not bet that. He was out of position. But he takes down a nice pot and
Those
gets,
4 cards
once
go
again,
straight.
Yeah,
I think he's just playing a little pot control.
I think so. But that gets him back up. He was back down to $4 grand. Now he's up close to 9,000 again.
The folds to me, I guarantee you're not getting a lot.
I really wonder what you're going to do if you have a really bad hand. I really wonder. You're in third time.
Race, 1 point.
Loaded coming up at position. It's not really good.
Vampire's not having it. There's a raise from Jack. Vampire's coming along with Jack Deuce.
We got a 10, 8, 8 board. 2 pair for just Jack.
And just nothing for Vampire.
Right?
And the turn is a 9.
Good card for Vampire. Gets him an open ender. Jack, though, also has the low end of it. So that might keep him interested.
And this pot's brewing. My goodness. 1,500 in there. But that's a brick. Showdown to Jack with the 10. $735 profit.
Yep, Jack now up close to 5.
Battle of the blinds, and that hand escalated quickly.
Man, you throw out a yellow no net chip. Jeez Louise. I'm still waiting for Action Travis to get rid of it, though. I thought he was locked for top 2. When he announced Action Travis, I just thought VPIP was going to go to 50%.
Hey, Ricky Billow, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
Ricky, welcome, welcome.
110 likes. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. Get us to 125. This has been the Rumble at the Reserve on Tuesday night. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Lots of action. And right now there is close to $47,000 on the table. Miles is going to raise in position with an ace to 50. Vampire coming along, and you know OG is going to come along. So we're going to go three-handed, 165 in the pot. Young Patrick bringing us this flop.
We have a ace, 6, 7 board, couple of diamonds.
Checking around to Miles, the pre-flop aggressor. Reaching for chips.
$325 in the middle, 7 pairs the board.
Oh, Miles slows down there.
It's not a bad hand if you want to try to see if he's going to fire. He just got caught bluffing a couple times, but I don't mind the way Miles played that. Got rid of his chip. Miles, just a hair shy of 5,000, Vic. Did he buy in for 2 or 3K?
Miles?
Yeah, do you know?
I want to say it was 2,000. After the upcoming bomb pot, I believe we're going to get another update from Geo on the profit and loss, because that's what happened the last bomb pot. And then I'm going to ask Geo at some point to put that fall series up there again. It's an exciting series coming up in October. The main event for that series, $250,000 prize pool guarantee, $300 buy-in. That's a 3 days of day ones. And of course, the day 2 will be on Sunday. Also on that Sunday will be a seniors event. I really like that we put that event in there the last day of a series. It's always a good turnout for that. But a little something for everybody in that fall series. A PLO tournament, a ladies tournament, a team event, and a double bounty chip tournament. Here we go, heads up. Chase coming along with 6-4 of diamonds, pocket 8s for OG. Chase hits a flush draw here. Bets 200. And a snap call there. We saw OG making one heck of a call against Chase earlier. And Chase continues to put the pressure on, and it pays off, and he takes that one down.
Nice hand, Chase, up to 9K.
Yeah, isn't our seniors event 50 and older?
50 and older. It's at
50
4 p.m.
and older
on Sunday.
Yep.
And we usually get a really nice turnout for it.
I don't know, I think it cost me like $1,200. So he would never do that to himself.
He might put himself in harm's way.
Buddha. Ace 10 suited.
Thought maybe that no nit chip might prompt Action Travis to make a call there. But Big John Stud wants in, and so does OG. 455 in the pot, three-handed. Sharing is caring. A couple of sevens out there and a couple of aces, and here comes the flop.
Jack 3 deuce. Couple of clubs.
200.
Nice continuation bet there from Buddha. Buddha, as soon as we see the plus minus, I think we're going to see Buddha has now come pretty close to even for the night. Things were pretty rocky for him early on.
Tell you, he turns it around all the time. No shocker there. I think the other, I don't know if it was No Nit Thursday or was it Saturday where he looked at me on the way out. He's like, I made like it was either like a $10 or a $60 profit.
Mm-hmm.
But he was down. I even looked at him. I'm like, hey, that's a lot better than being stuck 600 or 800.
Yeah.
You know, and he agreed.
Yeah.
He actually agreed. No, and I'm like, yep, those are the nights where you come back and you don't walk away in the negative. You'll take that as a win.
More sharing is caring. King Jack versus King Dan. 10. Queen 8, Queen 6. Here comes the flop, and a queen and a king. 2 pair for Vampire.
Anybody need water?
Why do I feel like Mongo Ned's going to bump this up? He does. Makes it 375. Just what Chase wanted to hear. I mean, sorry, Vampire. With those 2 pair. OG probably not going to go anywhere here with the King 10. Oh, he lets it go. What do you do here if you're Vampire? You've got
wet board. Normally I would say raise just with 2 players in the hand, honestly. When I see a straight and a flush out there and I hit it, you know, hit it pretty big, but looks like he wants to see if he can play a little pot control, and if it's a good turn, he'll probably hammer it. And the 3rd heart comes. A little bit of a scare card for everybody. Mongo Ned does pick up the king high flush draw. But now you're wondering, did someone just get there? Wow, Chase. Instant fold with Chase betting that up to 800.
Wow.
$3K in the middle. Oh, and that is going to be...
And now Vampire is going to be very happy with his fold. Woo. Of the Queen 6. DFG, it's been a very exciting night here tonight. Lots of poker play. We started with around $22,000 on the table, and right now there's close to $47,000 on the table. Some ups and some downs. Buddha working his way back up to around even. And just a minute early for me to call. This is the power hour. After this hand, we're going to see the bomb pot, but this is the power hour. 1 more hour to go with tonight's live stream. And you almost don't need it tonight. It's been almost like the power hour all night long. Mongo Ned pocket 6s after limping in miles
Look at these hands.
with ace king.
Yeah, we got the nemesis suited, ace king.
The other thing, DFG, is they just decided about 20 or 30 minutes ago to put out the yellow no nit chip.
It's revved things up a little bit.
And Action Travis, who was down around 15% or 18% VPIP, all eyes are on him to see whether he makes a move to try to get rid of that yellow no nit chip. Ned raising to 150. Action Travis, a.k.a. Nemo, 3 bets at the 450. Miles gets away cheap, but he let go of the strongest hand. Well, the 6s are probably stronger, but. And Ned's going to come along, and OG, of course, has been a calling station here tonight, but he's doing well profit-wise. And here comes the flop.
5-9 deuce.
And a free card. Oh, no, not yet. Mongo Ned on the button. Pocket 6s. Not a bad flop for 6s. 1.4 in the pot.
Pocket 6 is still in the lead. Holding for the moment.
The board pairs.
Oh, OG repping something here.
Yeah.
He's got a gut shot. It's still dangerous when he has one. Got to watch out for those.
I just called.
And OG doing what OG does, putting the pressure on, then shows the bluff. $930 profit. No, DFG, no baseball talk tonight, but one of the things that's been a topic of conversation is for our fall series is the team event coming up. That's a $250 buy-in. And talking about all of the different matchups that we're getting wind of, getting word. Dom saying that if you got a team, you need a team name, and you need to put some swag together, either a hat or a shirt or a hoodie. And I'm saying you gotta incorporate something there with Halloween.
And DFG, thanks for reminding us, because I do want to mention the Tigers only 2 games back now.
I don't
from
think
the wild card.
I don't think he's.
Let's talk about that, DFG.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to be responsible for bringing that up. Miles raised to 75 with pocket kings, now pocket 9s. The call from Ned, and pocket jacks for Big John Stud. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, folks. We got a big hand brewing here. And he's going to raise it up to 400. Ace king for OG. And we know the 4th king is in the muck.
So we have 9s, we have kings, jacks, and now ace king offsuit. Big hand alert, folks. 970 already in the middle.
DFG, you came in here just in time.
Wow, what a power hour hand. They must have known Vic's back from vacation. The power hour just starts off.
Power
with a bang.
hour is off to a great start. Miles is going to push all in with his pocket kings. Yeah, DFG, it's 250 total. 125 apiece in that team event. And there goes Big John Stud. OG.
You gotta think kings or aces are probably out there when you see this from OG. Just from Miles, at best you're chopping. At best you're chopping with Miles, and that means Big John Stud as a pair, and then you're in bad shape.
What would Bashir do?
What would who do?
If it was suited, you probably call it.
Yeah, he's going to lay down and show. Now, all of the kings are gone.
Yeah, I know they both got big pairs. I gotta catch an ace to win, and maybe I'm dead.
Wow. Remember, there were 9s involved in this hand, too. We got a 7-9 queen. Speaking of that, 9s would have hit a set.
Oh, yeah.
Ned would have hit a set of 9s. And Miles now.
Up to 7,000.
7,000 for Miles.
Well, if his parents are still watching, he can definitely take him out to dinner tomorrow.
Yeah, Miles. Shout out to his mom and dad. He's got his aunt in from Calgary visiting.
Oh, and aunt's on vacation in town? Oh, she's getting crab legs tomorrow. they're not, no more Salisbury steak. It's crab legs. They literally told his aunt yesterday, hey, Salisbury steak on Wednesday. Well, we got to scrap those plans.
And it's bomb pot time. Here comes Tarantula Nick into the box. It's the top of the hour. We have 1 hour left. We're already 5 minutes into our power hour. They did double board on the first one, single board on the second one, double board on the third one, and Miles had a big hand in that against Chase. And now let's see what they decide. And that's going to be it for John.
Big John Stud.
Big John
Take
Stud.
care, buddy.
As his wife pointed out earlier, he's working on 4 hours of sleep.
Everybody gets a quarter. Wait a minute. You overpaid, John.
Why? Yeah, you're gonna have some change.
You paid 200, but there's only 9 players. Oh, there's 8. There's 8.
Yes.
I'll take the other 20.
Oh, that's right.
No, 8.
That's right.
8 times.
You're right. You're right.
8 times 25, 200. They agreed on $25 for the no knit chip.
I don't want to kick a guy with
I know, that's how we used to do it. If you were completely broke, I'm good.
That's the actual rules, but we've never done it that way on the screen.
What's the actual rule?
You pay.
DFG, I'm thinking you might ask somebody like Smoke or Neil, Mr. Coffee.
Where's the Bob?
Oh, Mr. Coffee's probably going to play with Pizza Steve.
It doesn't matter. It does. It does every time.
Oh, one board? Okay.
Can't get off. I can't get fucking
Bails you out.
My second choice after Dom, if we were able to play in that, would be Rodney. I think you know Rodney, DFG.
Oh, Rodney's good.
Yeah, strong player.
Michigan fan, too.
Conservative player, and one heck of a nice guy. Known Rodney for 25 years around the poker scene here in Toledo.
I know DFG appreciates, too. He always wears his Michigan hat. And here we go. We got a deuce-3 deuce board. Look at that, Vic.
Rodney doesn't like to chop, DFG.
Buddha has ace deuce in his hand. Also, Vampire has a deuce, but with playing a queen at the moment.
Me? Is that better? Was it me or Dom that's... Oh, Dom needs to move a little closer. There you go. Thanks, Gio.
I think there might be something with my levels or something, because it's been right here majority of the night. But I've heard it from multiple people. And I almost feel like, you're yelling like, hey!
Just 2 Vampire. Let me get 2K from that. Just in black with 4. There's ring 2.
Double check.
I want to have it just for this hand with both John's. Yeah, like we do.
So Buddha folded ace deuce. Just didn't want a tango. Now Vampire fills up.
It's such a pretty hand. Oh, starting hand for OG.
Oh, that's the best you
My
can get. I mean,
gosh,
what more?
look at that.
I mean, you'd hope if the queen was a diamond, then that'd be the max value. Aces double suited with straight draws of Broadway.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime you get pocket aces with you know, 2 cards like 10 or higher where you're...
He might just get married to this hand. Let's see, because it is so nice looking. It's a handsome looking hand. And he lets it go.
They folded. John folded. He wants to see the river. Yeah, I thought that could be good. Like, I thought it was that kind of...
All the bomb pots tonight have had action. We just saw a humongous one on the hand before. Now that one got a little enticing, but it dimmed down. But there was potential.
And there it is. By request, the fall series event number 1, Pot Limit Omaha. Look at these start times, ladies and gentlemen, because a lot of our tournaments typically start at 6 p.m., but these are all 5 p.m. And on that same night, on Monday, event number 2, the ladies only, No Limit Hold'em, each of those, $160 buy-in. Then event number 3, which is Tuesday, the team No Limit Hold'em event, and then the double green chip bounty tournament. Also with that series, the main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee, and we will have flights on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday with the day 2 on that Sunday. Also on that Sunday is the senior event. Sorry, DFG, you're probably not old enough yet. But the senior event, always a very popular one when we do these spring series, summer series. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can get all of that information. DFG, one of the things that's being done differently this year, this go-around with the team event, is that at at level 12, the chip stacks will be combined, and it'll go from 2 individual tournaments down to 1 tournament, and you and your partner, if you're still in it, will continue to take turns, switch every level. A little bit of a different twist this time. Miles, feeling his oats tonight, having a great night. 3 bets his king queen to 350. Chase makes the call, and Vampire's coming along.
Vampire's hungry for a big one.
He has been mixing it up tonight.
Well, later in the night, the thirst gets stronger. And we're in the power hour, Vic.
I gave you $2,000. You can't throw in $300.
Help me out there, would you guys?
Actually, you gotta put a 250 now.
All right, we have a, well, look at this flop here. 9-7-4 Vampire with all the semi-bluff power in the world, and he fires. Miles gets out of the way.
Miles had folded, yeah.
And now he takes the lead. Chase not giving up yet with ace high. Vampire gets a good one there.
But you're not gonna be there. No. Yeah. Bunch of the regular guys there probably won't either. I think Jared.
Vampire profits 1,200. Nice hand. Look at that. Miles has a 4.6K profit right now. OG having a good night. Chase is still up a G. Action Travis is up 300. Mongo Ned, Buddha. We did have a player leave the table. A couple players stuck.
Yeah, Travis is up 1,600. He didn't buy in for that much.
Oh, so $1,600 profit for Action Travis.
So that's
Very
a correction
nice.
to that line item there. Okay.
Okay.
It was worth it, though.
It was definitely
the
worth
name
it.
change was worth it.
I agree.
Could you turn Vic and Tom down just a little bit? Quarter. Thank you.
All right, we have a ace, king, 9 flop. Long live the king. To the lead.
Check, check.
And it holds.
Check, check. Nice.
Is Chase sensing a heater?
Yeah. I get the check though. That's a tough board to bet into.
Hey guys, anybody have any phones on them?
Any what?
Phones, who has any phones?
I got a phone.
I got my volume off.
Oh, I got my phone.
It's, all phones gotta be locked up.
Oh, that's
Mine is at the front desk. Mine's not in the box.
Why do you get VIP
Oh,
locked?
yeah, you went to the
Richard
bathroom.
serving
That's
justice
right.
like he always does. Good job, Richard. Who is the max value of security?
Yes, Richard.
I said that earlier, yeah. I was like, oh, wow.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, I was thinking.
Looks like a lot of you have already hit that like button. I asked you earlier to hit that like button in honor of Gio doing all the heavy lifting for us in this live stream.
Right.
But if you haven't hit it, you got to hit it for Richard. And if you have, then let's get some hearts going. Gotta love Richard. Does a great job here. Part of the reserve family.
I didn't snitch.
That's literally what you did. Just say you fucking snitch.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, yeah, then there's an answer.
Jack getting after it here. Raises to 140. Gets a couple of folders, but he's still got Miles with King Queen. King Queen versus 8-7.
4-4-7 on the flop.
that's the no-net game.
I haven't played it yet.
It's the funnest game, man.
It sounds like fun. You know, so my buddy and I will try down and play it.
There's more 2-3-way all-ins than any other game.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking literally 1 out of 3, 1 out of 4 hands.
Well, when you play that shallow, yeah, that makes
What, on
sense.
Thursday?
Oh,
or-
so what's the?
I'm playing this Tuesday.
No, it's changed.
You're gonna like it. And everybody's joking and laughing and needling.
Is it? Can you buy in for 1,000 to start?
Like a party.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Today.
Oh, nice.
What is it, 200 to 1,000?
I'm sure
No, I
the
play-
people that are
I don't know
getting,
what
they
the
have
minimum
200 to come in.
Yeah.
Get that.
Most people buy it for 1,000 or 500.
Yeah, 500.
It was always 1, 3, 10.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they changed it. Just too far.
You're a Ohio guy or Michigan guy?
I live just
The
over
net game running continues.
Oh,
I
Monroe?
live like, what?
Monroe?
No,
That's good for a game. I like
There's
it.
a
I like it.
$10
Like right off my
complimentary rock.
Oh, I thought you lived in Toledo.
What do you mean complimentary rock?
You know what a rock is?
Mongo Ned
Yeah.
So, what's it?
picking up a pair of sixes.
Jumping
Gary's
gears.
over off 75.
It's in the pot. So whoever
So
wins
it's
the
a
rock.
free straddle then, basically, whoever has that. So it's $10 straddle.
So you play on the sites then?
Yeah.
No?
And 90% of the time,
No, I don't
people
buy online.
are straddling.
No.
A lot of times there's re-straddle and re-straddle and re-straddle.
First
Constantly haranguing and needling.
Miles, King Queen of Diamonds in position. Thought he was going to raise there, but he's just going to make the call and right into Chase's pocket aces, and he's going to raise it up. 3-bet to 200. Mongo Ned now needs 150, and he quickly gets it out there. Just as quickly as Buddha folds, and just as quickly as Miles also calls. So three-handed, 680 in the pot.
Yeah, like triple up my first ever 1-3 set.
Three little flop and a queen deuce deuce board. Chase has a great opportunity here with Miles hitting it big also. Checks it. You know, when you get two deuces out there on a rainbow flop, sometimes when you have aces, you love just smooth calling the whole time because there's not a lot out there. I mean, now even the king doesn't hurt you.
How does this like dying off?
Sometimes you just let other players do the dirty work for you.
He's been kind of a min-click
There it is.
razor here, but this is going to be much bigger than that. He's going to put 500 on top. Mongo Ned gets out of the way. Back over to Miles. Top pair. King kicker for Miles. Tough situation here. And he makes the call.
This is gonna, reserve's gonna move locations.
Right here, like in the plot.
They're gonna allow food at the table.
At least.
5 of hearts.
Really changes nothing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look how he's playing this.
Wow. He's giving Miles some rope here.
Almost like he had a queen. He slow played it like a queen 8, queen 10.
Oh, speaking of a queen.
Wow. Not what you wanted to see if you're chase.
Man, oh man.
Or I'm lucky.
I'm way further than you. I'm in Michigan. Well, we'll see.
Basically my drive.
Yeah.
You're probably like 5 minutes away
Yeah.
from me.
How long do you get here?
Coming here or going back? Yeah, so it's like,
Going
honestly,
back is no problem.
no, going back is like an hour.
On the way down, you're back.
Getting here is like an hour and 20 for me.
700.
What time do you leave?
I usually leave early just to get food and traffic. Yeah.
And Miles is going to profit 1,800.
My place at 4.
Okay.
Just gross river for chase. And now Miles is up to 8.2 thousand.
75.
Nice stuff, yeah.
Got some money in play, Vic.
Yes, we do.
That's the good part.
Yeah, Colonel, that's... We talk about that all the time. The free card. Fall Series main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee, $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, October 21st to the 27th. 6 starting flights to choose from, top 10% advance to day 2. Look at the multi-bag bonus there, Dom.
That's the best max value point of the evening, especially with these satellites going on. $1,500 multi-bag bonus, Vic.
Yeah.
And you can get in these satellites every single Thursday and just win ticket after ticket after ticket by just pretty much making a final table or the final 2 tables.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Got another satellite coming up this Thursday.
Brett Milton in the house. Brett, are you going to be joining us at the fall series, by the way? I know you're in dad mode, family man, getting stuff done. And I know sometimes poker has to be put on the back burner, but
been there.
Yeah, but at the same time, I know you love these. And that's what we were talking about just now, the main event satellite, $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, 20K starting stack. Every Thursday at 6 p.m., 1 in every 5, win a seat.
And you say, I was out of town, but you say there was one last Thursday, the first
we
one?
We had 9 seats.
So this is the second one.
10th place paid $255 though, and I think all the players agreed just to throw a couple bucks, and then the final 10 got a seat. Oh, his birthday is October 27th on day 2. I didn't know that we were like birthday cousins, Brent, because my birthday is actually that Tuesday, 2 days later, on the 29th. Are you at 83, baby, Brent? I know you're in my wheelhouse.
Help me out a little bit, Travis.
Get caught up with the graphics here real quick.
Jack, what's my favorite hand?
Pocket 8s.
60.
And Concrete Dace is approximately around 47K in play.
Yep, Jack 3-bet. John, you got it now?
3-way action, ace, ace, 3, pocket 8s in the lead. I said you don't like to see 1, but if you see 2 with the pair, you don't mind it as much.
Check.
We have a king of spades on the turn.
Check. 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 Check.
Check the showdown, and eights are going to take that down. Nice profit, 655 for Jack.
$40 on the butt.
The other event to keep in mind, October 19th and the 20th, the 2024 Midwest Heads Up. Got to believe we're going to have a nice, handsome trophy for that one, right, Dom?
Oh, that one. I mean, handsome, yes.
$360 buy-in. And this is limited to the first 64 players. This is single elimination. And if you go to the reservepoker.com, you're going to see the blind structure there. Flight A, October 19th at 10 a.m. Flight B, October 19th at 12 p.m. More sharing is caring here. King 6, King 10, Jack 6. Here comes the flop. 135 in the pot. Wait, the aces are just everywhere tonight.
This is back-to-back. Is this? No, not back-to-back, but what, 2 out of the last 4 hands we've seen 2 aces on the flop?
125, full.
OG, little bluffing action there. Take it down. There it is. What you're talking about, the 2024 Midwest Heads Up Championship, October 19th and 20th. $10,000 for first place. See the other places pay. We're going to pay out 8 spots. If you're in the final 8, you get there. $360 buy-in. Limited to the first 64 players. I believe there's a few seats still available. Get a hold of us if that's you. And there's all the flights, the starting stack, the information on the left-hand side. Day 2 will be live streamed. Get here.
Yeah, Colonel, I think there's still room for you to get in. Miles is going to raise this up with pocket 7s. Chase, OG, and Buddha coming along. Look at that spread in those hands. That is definitely a power hour. 2 diamonds, 10, 9, 5. Buddha's going to get the best of this.
Check.
And they check it around to a free card.
Does that do anything? I don't think so.
And this time Buddha's going to bet out. Make it 125. Oh, Colonel's got his seat already. Outstanding. There's some time between now and the fall series, but keep in mind when you come in for one of our regular scheduled tournaments, or you come in here to play the cash game, registration is already open on everything that we've discussed tonight.
Fold open to 60.
Still feel terrible making Big John pay the penalty when he felt it.
He knew the rules.
Yeah.
We knew.
That's the way we always play that.
Really didn't want to play.
Yeah, the only time
We've always played the penalty.
the no-net game where we don't do that is the only time I've ever seen it played that way. It's the standard is the opposite. 190.
What? What's the
OG, ace 10 of diamonds.
You don't rebuy, you gotta pay it.
Yeah.
He's going to 3-bet this to 190.
That's the only one I've ever seen that we
And the
did.
game's over right then and there.
Right.
I mean, not that you might not have lost anyway, but.
Jack making the call. Vampire coming along with the Nemesis, but it's suited.
Yeah, you got bailed out.
Yeah, the no-nit game is the only game I've ever seen where you can just bow out.
3 players.
Offsuit. Offsuit.
10, king, 3.
The Nemesis hits the best of this.
Yeah, for now.
But OG gets a piece of it, and he was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to put continuation bet out here. Almost the size of a feeler bet, 150.
Yeah, it's not a bad price tag for ace queen here. See one more card.
Gut shot here for Jack, so he makes the call. And Vampire's just going to call.
So this is now up to 1100, Vic. And a 9 now on the turn gives Vampire a straight draw. Go along with top pair.
Sure, I mean.
Yeah, that card really only helped Vampire.
300.
Still gut shots here for OG and for Jack.
He's controlling the betting, and he's also pricing Jack to stay in also.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, like, is this prompt a little repop here?
We actually stood up.
That's been Jack's MO here tonight.
People get tired of standing, they want to get in.
I don't know if he's doing inventory or trying to decide what would be the right squeeze amount here.
Fewer people coming in with like 2K, you know what I mean? Just like if they dust that, they leave.
1,000.
I feel like more so.
And he decides on 1,000. And Vampire right now with the best hand gets out of the way, back over to OG. Needs 700 to call, 2,400 in the pot. And a nice move there from Jack.
How many times can you kick in the nuts? You know, no matter how.
Nicholas,
What is the river? You don't trust yourself. The hardest thing to do is when you're to play good when you're running bad.
Good luck, everybody.
And we've got a dealer change. Down to our final half hour here tonight, going till 11:15-ish. Young Patrick coming in. Don't forget, we've got another 5-hour live stream on Thursday night. That is the No Knit show.
It's the average Joe poker show.
And then Saturday, regular show. Regular Joe or Average Joe, whatever you want to call it, on Saturday night. There's still some space available there. Buddha coming to play that.
Oh, kind of like PLO.
MRH coming to play. Hunter.
Yeah.
Just to list a few so far that are on the list for Saturday night.
Love it.
Miles is coming back to play on Thursday night. First time he's played in a Thursday night in a long, long time. Mongo Ned raises it up to 60. OG coming along, so Ace King of Hearts versus Queen 10.
3-8-8 on the board. Couple of diamonds. Six of spades now.
Ned being cautious.
Tribal Chief on the message board.
It's high.
Gio, the question came up as to how soon we can see another plus and minus update for the players for tonight. Action Travis calling with pocket aces.
He's got the goods, Vic.
A.K.A. Nemo.
When you got the goods, you got the goods.
And that opens the door 5 other players coming in. 10-8, 10 deuce, jack deuce, 7-6. Quite an array.
Danger.
Thank you, Gio.
We have a jack 8, 9 board, couple of spades. Look at the flop for OG. Top pair it with the flush draw.
Buddha
Yeah,
with the
pocket aces. Yeah,
Yep.
Buddha.
open-ended.
So multiple players interested in this hand
Open-ended for Chase.
with a pair. Oh wow. OG doing OG things.
Check. 200.
He'll be your Huckleberry.
And there's a brick.
Not spades, Travis?
Yeah, Mike, we're going to see the,
Oh, I believe
what'd you call it? The up-down. The plus-minus, the up-down, the profit and loss. Here in about 13 or 14 minutes.
What he said.
40 on the button.
Oh, for 20 bucks with aces.
And here's a button straddle from Miles. Chase makes the call with jack 9, 5-4 of hearts for Jack. He's coming along. No, he's going to do better than come along. He's going to raise it up to 200.
You don't want action? No, Ned. No.
Here we go. Jack 9 versus 5-4 suited in hearts. 460 in the middle. And we have a, 7-7-6 board. Jack getting some life. An open ender.
Fuck action, just give me the pot.
I mean, they're like tough money down. That was the way to go.
Check, check.
Win the hand, baby. Win the man.
I do, actually.
Win the
I do.
man.
5-way? 5-way, yeah.
Fuck max value.
Five.
Max value means max risk. 225.
I'm tired of Buddha, who is a Max Value Mafia member, saying this max value is max risk. Well, then don't play no limit. There's plenty of limit games, Buddha, that are open in card rooms and casinos around the United States.
Look at Jack here getting counterfeited now as another 6 comes on, which gives Chase the check mark.
Jeez, oh Pete's.
Burn the hand, baby. Just give me the pot. Fold. When you're in the hand with me, fold.
Oh, and Chase didn't realize that he had won that hand and mucked his Jack.
You gave him free money.
And gave him free money.
No, I had a straight.
If he'd have turned that over face up.
No, I had a pair, right?
No.
Oh, yeah,
There are sixes and sevens out there.
Yeah, you had 2
So Chase had to have a 4 or 3 or deuce in the hole.
No, it doesn't matter. They're playing the board.
Yeah, we would have chopped.
Yeah.
That's just a shady fucking.
No, I honestly, dude, I'm not trying to be shady. You know, I would never like lie. Like, you played with me how many
No, you
times?
rolled your hand over.
You flipped your
No,
hand.
I know, but I thought I really had a straight. Or
Oh,
like
you
that.
said straight?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to angle you. Like, that's the last thing I know about you.
Oh, that's what happened.
Ooh, that's kind of. I don't think he might have. It might have been an accident, but yeah, that is when you yell. When you don't yell, but you declare straight. You fold your hand over. But at the same time, you should make sure the player has the cards they claim before you muck.
Yeah.
Unless Chase had a pair of 2s or 3s, you know, he'd beat anyhow.
No, it doesn't matter. He's playing the board. They're both playing.
Right.
It's a chop man.
Kiwi, that's it's definitely a winter hoodie. Not a deep
Or a
cold
fall.
winter, but or a fall hoodie. Yeah.
But but you can wear it in the winter, but it's definitely more like a fall zip up hoodie, especially for well, for any time of the year though, for poker play, because the AC is always on.
That's true. That's
So
what it's really. Yeah.
It's really for like when you're playing poker, and you go in a room, and even in the summertime when the AC is cranked up because it's 90 degrees outside and it's freezing in there.
Yeah, Michael, in this situation, it is an unfortunate mistake. The cards from Chase were thrown in upside down, or, they were thrown in and thrown into the muck. And then the dealer pushed the pot to jack, and then the hand's over. There's really nothing that can be done at that point.
We know who the better player is now. Ed?
Now we know.
That's established.
He's gonna run over tonight.
Established. You are easy money, boy.
Me too, bud. Me too.
Trolling game strong tonight.
Both. Like how you're playing, nice and tight. Keep that up.
Time to 4-bet lose. Oh God.
Buddha goat in it.
4-bet
It's getting
light.
real.
Saying the tight word. Ooh. Gloves are off.
Nemo, Action Travis is going to exercise his option with King Queen and raise it up to 160. OG comes along with Queen 6 of clubs. So we're going to go heads up, 365 in the pot. And Nemo's going to get the best of this. Top pair with the Queen kicker. Bets 150. And a quick fold there from
Yeah.
OG, so a profit of 205.
Yeah, OG got no piece of that one.
Take it out on me.
Yeah.
40 on the button.
I should stop targeting.
And the button straddle
Never works out.
in effect.
Yeah, Vampires trying to get some action.
It's hard to target him, and he's targeting you the whole game.
Time I think I got my sniper thing on.
Yeah, he's
Counterattack.
Mongo Ned, suited king. So Vic, I want your thoughts on this and for the message board. I heard of a rule where when you button straddle in different parts of the United States, how they skip over the small and the big blind, even if it's a button straddle, so pre-flop they don't lose their basically position. And then so it starts underneath the gun, still goes around the table, and then it goes back to the blinds. I personally like that because if I'm going to be out of position the whole time post-flop, I like at least pre-flop I get some advantage of seeing what the table does. And if you got the same guy button straddling when you're in the small the whole time, it is a pretty big disadvantage how you're out of position. You're like double dipping out of position pre-flop and post-flop. What's your opinion on that?
I want to hear the opinion from the folks on the chat board, because my first impression is I would disagree with you. I
like when we
don't
disagree.
I don't like to straddle. I do like to button straddle. I do like that position.
I'm talking
And
for the blinds though pre-flop.
But
That's
you're saying that if you button straddle, then the blinds don't have to act First.
It skips over him, goes around the table, and comes back to him.
Comes back to him. Pre-flop.
Pre-flop. Just pre-flop.
Yeah, that has my head spinning. I don't.
Fair
That
enough.
doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I could see where somebody comes up with something like that, but that wouldn't. Just because I'm an old dog, it's hard to teach me new tricks. But I just can't get my head around that. I would just as soon see if you're going to do a button straddle, you do it the way it's traditionally done.
Yeah, just for yeah. Message board. Let us know. I see a couple people chiming in. I think Poker Jules and Brent. Let us know your opinion. Do you like how when there's a button straddle and it just starts in the small blind, or would you like to see it skipped over the blinds and come back to them? Just pre-flop, remember. Yeah, it's a good question though. It's something.
It is a
that
very good question, and I guess I'd have to play it. You know, I'd have to. I can't really. Like I said, I can't quite get my head around it because I've never really heard of that before.
Next time, we don't play a lot together, Vic, but
Yeah.
next time maybe we play a cash game. We can
Yeah.
ask if, hey, can we try this just for this night because we
Yeah.
want to see how it goes.
Right.
You know?
Poker Jules says skipped, and she's played both. Brent says more prone to play my blind if I got position pre-flop.
Yeah, it's just a tough spot where if you're in the small blind, in my opinion, and you're going to be first to act both pre-flop and post-flop. It makes it almost impossible, and it makes it so hard to get any action from your small blind. Because then if you got a hand, you got to raise it up, and sometimes you have to over-raise a little bit because you got the whole table behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, Colonel, not everybody's in favor of straddling. I typically don't do the traditional straddle unless, you know, it's a friendlier game and everybody decides to say, all right, we're all going to straddle.
Oh, look at this. Big hand alert.
Big hand alert. We're busy talking and they're busy playing.
Yeah, OG 3-bet this up to 255. Miles 4-bet it up to 520. And this is the second time Miles has had pocket kings. Last time it was against Big John Stud, where his opposition had jacks. 1,200 now in the middle on this power hour. And we have action flop 5-3-7. Both players still with the overpair.
Reminiscent of the kings versus the jacks with Big John Stud.
But notice OG slowed down out of respect for Miles. Miles just betting 25% of the pot. 300 to go, and OG's going to call. Eight on the turn. And does that look like an OG board, though? I know you have pocket kings, but he's going for value here. I mean, he's just... Now he's betting slightly under a third of the pot. He did 25% the first time. Roughly around 30%, give or take, on the turn. Ace hits, scare card for both. That could shut down the action. Go check, unless OG. First he was reaching for the black chip, so I thought he was going to represent.
Oh boy, but Miles.
You fire there. That makes it's going to be tough.
Yeah. Yep. And you know what the thing is? The board flop and the turn was in OG's wheelhouse to have two pairs straight.
Yeah.
And then with the ace coming on the river, honestly, if he would have bet maybe 1,200, which was what, 2,000 in the pot roughly?
Yeah.
He probably would have taken it down. But here's the VPIPs that you were asking for, everybody. Action Travis up to 15% from 0, so he is climbing.
OG still over 60%, and Chase just very steady Eddie here at around 45, 46%.
And OG at 65, crushing it. Hey, West Wing Handyman, I appreciate that opinion, by the way. He said he played it in Florida. It was odd, to say the least. Like I said, I like to hear both sides of it. And thanks for tuning in, by the way, West Wing Handyman. Max Effort saying, let's go, Ned.
Oh, the Mongo Nation.
Mongo Nation in the house. 3-3 deuce on the flop. Ace high still in the lead for Miles. Three-handed. He bets 50. Use that table image, Miles. There you go, buddy. Oh, wait.
No.
OG. I
OG
thought with
not
Queen
going
high,
any-
it might have been pitched in, but
No.
yeah, OG's going to get sticky. Not for 100.
Not
Okay.
for not for that bet. For the bet on the turn.
Off the table. Seat 2.
And Miles up 7.8K. Look at that. He's hogging all the profit. But we did say there was
an
Action Travis is up more.
Yes, he is. He's probably up around 1,600, I think. That line item is not
Reset it with the
correct.
name change because we did the name change.
Yeah. And yeah, Action Travis is like calling a big guy tiny. That's that was Brent, and I got to give credit where credit is due.
Well, yeah, if you got a 15% VPIP, and you got action in your name, but he's playing some good poker tonight. That's just funny though.
175.
He hasn't made any glaring mistakes. I think he got frisky one time with ace-5 and ran into kings, but I don't mind that because he was on his button. And honestly, with his table image, it's good that he does that once in a while. Try to pick up some small pots. They add up. Vampire with pocket deuces says I want to see a flop. There's Mongo Ned 3-bet. Up to 175 with the suited ace. And we have a 9-6-4 board. Deuces. Still in the lead.
Yeah, he checks.
And a second 9 hits. Ace high versus queen high. Classic no limit action battle.
Hey, Bud's right. Thank you. Straddle on the button. 40 on the button.
Colonel, thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you hanging out with us on this Tuesday. Thank you, everyone, too, who hit that subscribe button tonight. Our new subscribers, we got up to 4.5K subscribers. It's really going to be exciting when we hit that 5,000 mark. And we are getting closer and closer to that.
I know you're not raising. Check. 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 200. Call. That's all.
All right, here we go. $200 bet. Pocket threes versus a flush draw. 9, blank for Miles. Check, check. And nothing for Miles. OG's 3 survive.
Shut off.
Two pair.
3s and 6s.
OG takes it down. Nice hand. He's at 5,800. Like I said, Miles is just a little bit away. But here, coming to the main event satellite this Thursday, folks. Get here, $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, 20K starting stack every Thursday, 6 p.m. 1 and 5 win a seat for our 2024 Fall Series. If you have any questions, 419-279-8830. There'll be someone on the other line that'd be happy to help you. It's going to be a big one. OG looking down at a 4-3. Thank you, Poker Jules. Appreciate you. Same to you, Chat Star Kiwi Colleen. And we got heads up action. Queen 8 suited versus 4-3. And we have a 10 ace queen board jack out flopping the OG. Now a 4 gives OG some life. It's a pair. Free card. Blank on the river. And it looks like check, check. And Jack's going to take down a small one. Add to the stack. And then our 2024 Midwest Heads Up Championship, October 19th and 20th. $10K for first place. $360 buy-in. All the information is on the left-hand side about the rounds, the flights, the starting stacks, and whatnot. But then you're seeing the whole blind levels on the right, which I love that you can just check this ad out. It's on our website. It's on our Facebook page. There's so much here. Just take a moment. Get in here. We will be live streaming day 2. Once again, our 2024 Midwest Heads Up.
OG calls with ace-8 of diamonds. Jack in position with queen jack is going to raise it up to 100. Mongo Ned pocket sixes. And he's reaching for raising chips. And now makes it 425. And OG not going anywhere.
Look at Mongo Ned ramping up the action. Trying to get involved in a big hand.
I wake up like it. Like if I wake up at 5 or something, I can't sleep very well. I wake up at 2, 2:30. I'll go back.
Full.
That's 6 hours.
So we got heads up action here. Sixes versus ace 8. The dead man's hand suited in diamonds. 975 in the middle, and we have a deuce 4-10 flop. Mongo Ned still in the lead. Still has to dodge a few overs. Let's see how he handles this one. And he checks. Giving the car keys to the OG. And he checks. Very polite between both. And there's the 8, the free card. Bites Mongo Ned. But he does get a flush draw on the turn. I think OG, wow. I'm shocked that it's gone check with these hands that we're seeing.
I am too.
Just on the flop, you think sixes would have bet, and then on the turn, if you hit your 8, I doubt a 10 would have checked the flop with a flush and a straight draw out there. And honestly, OG might get paid right here because how it's been played out. 600. And Mongo Ned kind of put himself in this position by checking the flop with his pocket sixes, getting no information. He's going to give him a free card on the turn, and it's going to bite him. So OG's going to profit 1,200. That has to be a little frustrating inside. You just knew you misplayed that hand. Then you turned into the payoff wizard on the river.
Yeah, you can see him right now talking to himself and is shaking his head a little bit.
The weird thing is Ned hasn't been playing that way all month. Tonight there's just something missing, just in his playing style. We all have those off nights, but he's had a great month. So shout out to Mongo Nation and stuff. Sometimes you just have one of those off nights. But there's the stats. Like I said, Miles was the big winner tonight, Vic, and welcome back to the booth. It was good having you back here, buddy.
Thank you.
It is on our Tuesday Rumble with the Reserve. Again, Thursday we will be back, you and me.
Yes.
For No Knit Thursday, it should be a 2.5 buy-in, $1,000 max. We might get a cameo, by the way, of possibly maybe for a half an hour of Turbo Thompson. He's flying in. Said he's going to try to stop here, so maybe a Turbo Thompson appearance. I told him maybe.
Excellent.
I maybe said talk to Jim Marissa. Maybe we could get you in for a quick cameo, and whatnot. But yeah, it was a fun night.
Yeah, it really was. It really was.
Always a pleasure, brother.
Always a pleasure, and thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. And as always, please be